I legitimately just made myself late because I'm looking at a list of games. I can explain myself. Okay, so I'm looking at a list of games because for those of you who follow my Twitter, I apparently made a mistake. And I posted one of those memes. It's like for every like that I get, I'll post one of my favorite games. And that tweet is sitting at how many likes? Way more than I expected. Way more than I expected. Hey Radiant, hey Bougie, hey Base, hey Loki, hey Nova. I hope you're all doing okay. Yeah, so I posted that thinking, oh, I'll get like 30 or 40 likes on it. This will be easy mode. Yeah, it's at 239 likes, and I looked and I was like, I don't even think I've played 239 games. Like, hey Sage.
Verb Mojo.
And Baron, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hyper chat for the 3 months? Yeah, it's at 239 likes, and I literally looked at Paul. I was like, I don't think I've played 239 games. And that's the thing, Phoenix. It says one video game I love. And I'm looking at them, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to get past like the 120 marker. I'm going to have to start naming games that I've just played. I might make a like counter list and be like, here's the list of games I fucking hate. And if you make me play them, I'll fight you in the streets in front of God and everybody. Amnesia. Yep. Games I hate. Fucking Amnesia. I'm debating on where Cyber Shadow falls for me. I don't know that I hate it, but I definitely dislike it. Definitely played it and did not have a good time. I wish I had Amnesia on it. Right. To start adding in arcade games. But those are some of my favorite games. And I've put in like, I've spanned a bunch of genres. And so I looked and I was like, well, maybe I'll start clumping them together so I can remember what I've written in. At that point, starting name. Oh my gosh. But yeah, because I did my fighting game block. So everyone knows where I was most active in FGC now. Because it's like Tekken 3, Tekken Tag 2, Guilty Gear XX, Skullgirls is in there. And I literally hit up Bloody Roar and felt like nostalgia just wash over me. I love Bloody Roar. I think it's one of the most underrated and fantastic fighting games under the sun. And I wish it got more traction. Oh, I fucking love Bloody Roar 2 so much. Hey, EXO. Smiley, what's crack, girl? I see how you live in the pizza just pulled up. I'm keeping that cookie, that cookie dough warm. We had pizza earlier this week and it was fucking slow. It was dope. I tried to say it slapped and it's dope at the same time. And as a result of this list, hey Mojo, I'm now playing the Brave for Musashi OST because I haven't played it on here yet. Yeah, because this week and it was sloped. Just see it. I just see, hey, Awkward Social. I just see like someone ordering a pizza and they open it and it's just like on this little block and just tilting down one. Oh, you'll fit in fine here then. Hey, Dark Winds. So yeah, like out the gate, it was just like, here's the things that immediately fly out of my brain. And then after that, I was like, oh, I gotta start thinking. So at one point, I was like, I'm not gonna remember everything that I love. So I had to pull up my Steam list because I have a folder called Favorites. And I was like, all right, let's dump that out. Dumped all of that out. And I was like, well, let's look at what I played on stream. And I pulled up games from stream that I really liked. You wouldn't understand, it's a Colorado thing.
Hey, how's everyone doing?
Hey.
WSTD cheers.
Hey Azania, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Can you please do some hyper chat for the 14 months? Oh my gosh. And so like I'm looking at my favorite list, I'm looking at like my Xbox achievements, I'm looking at my PlayStation trophies, and I'm just like, I am realizing that I've played a lot of games. Holy crap. 200 plus games is hard even when you have a franchise and games with a long history. Even adding Mario, Sonic, and Final Fantasy gets you like 130 plus and not all of them are good. And the thing is, my list, we're only at number 78 right now, and I've been trying to make an active effort to not name like AAA games. There's a few that have snuck in there. Like I put in the Gears trilogy because I do love the first 3 Gears games. I put in Final Fantasy VII Remake because I do love Final Fantasy VII Remake. But I'm trying to purposely give love to either lesser known games, retro games, or indies. Like, that's because that's where a lot of my wheelhouse is in general. And I just looked and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. Because now I'm to the point where I'm like, well, I could name like the Squaresoft RPGs, but I don't want to just throw those in there because that just, hey Lynn, how are you? That just freaking adds so many. And I feel like it's fluffy after a bit because they're like, oh, I could add Xenogears, I could add Saga Frontier, I could add a Vagrant Story. Your thread has given me something to do on my day off. It's so much fun to share a bunch of games that I grew up with and some modern stuff on the side. And for those of you who are walking in, we're talking about this thread that this monster that I've created. This absolute monster of a thread that I created. I got my first shot today. Good job, drawing paper. Good work. Major respect to you for that. I love stuff like Final Fantasy, but even I can say other games should get more attention. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to name Final Fantasies. I named the two that I think hold the heaviest spots in my heart, which is 9 and 12. And then of course I had to name Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics goes hard. But I'm also waiting for the people to pull up and start asking, why haven't you said this game? Because I'm gonna straight up be like, because it's not one of my favorites. You didn't put in Final Fantasy VII. I know I didn't. Would you like to point out how I didn't put in 8 and 10 as well? I also didn't put in 6. They're not games I love. Sorry. Tactics is king. Oh my gosh. Lynn, I should send you the thread of someone started documenting all the RPG signs that are showing up in wrestling, and some of them are out of control. Like, the first sign in this thread just has someone holding up a sign that says Persona 5 sucks. And then, like, the next one, they're having an argument across the crowd about Final Fantasy VIII. Exactly. Like, there's so many other, especially when it comes to RPGs, I hate how much of a grip, that thread is amazing. I hate how much of a grip Final Fantasy has on the RPG world for a lot of things, because it's like, but there are other RPGs out there. Chrono Trigger is right there. Breath of Fire is right there. Legend of the Dragoon is right there. Lunar is right there. Grandia is right there. Child of Light is right there. Like, there's so many. Why do we get fixated on Final Fantasy? There's so many. There are other RPGs and they do things better. You know how much I love Breath of Fire? Listen, that thread, the first game that I said was Breath of Fire, and I was like, undefeated. Breath of Fire 3, best fucking RPG. Fight your mama. Fight your mom. It's so good. I really like the art. Something extra. Are you talking about Final Fantasy? That's not basic. That's understanding what you like. Because something I've said multiple times over about Final Fantasy games is that if there's one thing that is always consistent about Final Fantasies across time, is that they're absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. As much as I hate Final Fantasy 13, I will never say that that game is ugly, because that would be a bold-faced lie. It would be a lie. No. The closest people can get to saying a Final Fantasy is ugly would be 9, and the reason they would say that is because it doesn't look like the other ones. 7 though, original 7 though, is legitimately ugly. It's a bunch of blocks, y'all. Like, I will only fight my mom. I need another friend. I mean, I switch up. I spread the love across the family. I say fight your mama, fight your daddy, fight your uncle, fight your grandmammy, fight whoever you gotta fight, but you not go fight me. Know that. Know that. Oh my gosh, you're right, Awkward. I think that the main reason Final Fantasy makes it big, yeah, I would say, yeah, aesthetically, it's a huge draw. To be honest, Final Fantasy VII was very influential and it created a lot of Final Fantasy fans. Yes, and I think a lot of that had to do with the launching time and with the PS1 specifically. Because Final Fantasy VII, along with a couple of other games in that particular time frame, literally sent PlayStation 1 through the roof. and it was hard to keep up. And then PlayStation 2 came out and it was game over. Hey GL. Their soundtracks are always on point too. Yes. That said, the art isn't enough to get me through a bad story. I didn't finish 13. Oh, I bullied my way through that. I bullied my way through 13 because I remember I paid the full amount. I hated it at about 20 hours in, and I remember looking at my now former friend and just flat out being like, I refuse to let this game beat me, fuck you. And I sat there and I went all the way to Orphan and I beat his ass, and I never have taken a game out of a system so fast. I've never taken a game out of a system so fast. I was so disappointed. And then I have people who come in there like, 13's my favorite. And I'm like, that's fine. It's not my favorite. I didn't say you're a bad person for liking it. I don't like it. Sorry. You have to think of when it came out. That's why it has so many blocks. Well, yeah, I know. Like, back then, that was revolutionary. And not just the part where they were putting it in 3D, but the part where they were rendering 3D and putting it on those static backgrounds and giving you kind of like that sense of a 3D world. Because Brave Fencer Musashi's in that list too. Brave Fencer Musashi is aged like dog shit. Like, it's aged absolutely abysmally. I loved that game when I was like younger and it was my jam. Looking at it now, it's like, please kill me. Is this what happens when Legos gain sentience? Because I don't like it. I literally don't like it. Blocky and tasty with those Popeye arms. Final Fantasy VII Minecraft Edition. I shot you a quick DM about the work thing. Oh, Snapple, for real? Give me a second. I'm glad I seen you talking. Give me 1 second. Hang on, y'all, because I think I need to like see something real fast. Oh, come on. There we go. There it is. Thank you. I'm actually gonna get that. No, you're fine. Yeah, I think that's worth interrupting chat for. Thank you so much. Cause yes, I will get that over and get that taken care of. Dear God. 7 was big because it was such a change of direction for the rest of the Final Fantasy games. Because all the other ones were turn-based and they were 2D sprites. And 7 was the first one that was like, but what if we didn't do 2D? It's true. It's very true. Metal Gear is another one that fits the Final Fantasy VII mold. BT Dubs, the room looks great. Oh, thanks! I am so happy about this. Look at all this nerdiness. And then I realized what I could do if I'm feeling really squirrely is I can like, because I plan on collecting more stuff, because of course I do. And I can actually change out each one whenever I feel like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is this what adulting feels like? Being able to be like, look at all these things I have on display. Aren't these things for kids? Would you like me to curse you out and show you how much of a child I'm not? This is happiness. I really want to know how many Final Fantasy games are there. Okay, Radiant, so you have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not going to get into the discourse about whether it's 3 or 6. I literally don't care. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 is online. 12, 13. 14 is online. You also have Final Fantasy Tactics. There's also Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. If you wanted to count like remasters, that adds like another 2 or 3 games, because I know that Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions is the same thing but with additional content. Same thing for Crystal Chronicles Advance. I don't know if we want to count Dissidia. 10-2. 10-2 is in there as well. Hey, Cypher. Do we want to count Dissidia, even though it's kind of like an amalgamation of games, so to speak? Crisis Core. Oh, Dirge of Cerberus. There's also Dirge of Cerberus. Wasn't there a rhythm game? If there was, we don't talk about it. I can say with conviction that I don't know her at all. That's terrifying. And don't mind me, I'm doing work at the same time. I count the PSP one. Are we talking about War of Lions? Let's see. Aren't these for kids? The box said 5+ and I'm definitely over 5 years old. Anna. Facts. Facts. Oh, right after years. Yeah, oh, Dissidia? Okay. So then there's 2 Dissidias. There's 2 rhythm games? Wait, are we talking about Final Fantasy or are we talking about Kingdom Hearts? Because Kingdom Hearts had rhythm games. 1, 2. Oh, snap! And I didn't even think about... Go back to 13. There's also 13-2. Then there's 13 Lightning Returns. 12 got a remaster. Oh, I hate that. I feel like my life was better before I knew that. And Anna, thank you so much for the pop-in for everybody. I appreciate you. I'm going to send an email really fast. And then on top of that, we'll keep talking about this thread. We'll keep talking about this thread. Give me this. Alrighty. Did that go where I want it to go? Survey says... It did not? It did. Okay. Let me see here. Final Fantasy have the rhythm game, but then Dragon Quest also got a rhythm game, I think. So that's the other thing that thread's gonna reveal that I think people are gonna get upsetty about is how many games are gonna not appear on there because I've never played them. I've never played a Dragon Quest. And I know people are gonna be like, how is that possible? I'm gonna be like, I was a Genesis and PlayStation kid, and I was broke. Hey, Wolverine. How is... I feel like that's blasphemy. Well, I didn't have the 60 bones when I was in high school to go get that. Somehow. Or what was it? I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I've never actually played and completed a Star Ocean game. I only played Legend of Legaia on the demo disc. I only played Wild Arms on a demo disc. I've only played Thousand Arms on a demo disc. Like, there was a mountain of RPGs in that era that I just didn't have access to. I knew they existed, I just didn't have access to them. That's all fine. But this Dragon Quest bit, though. The arcade rhythm game is pretty fun. I keep safeguarding my wallet just in case I find the game in the wild. Oh, now that's how you know that you like the game, right? That's how you know that it's a good time, TM. Also, Josh, I know you're still floating around possibly. I'm a BCC you. FYI. Oh, what's that now? Stardew? Oh, this that we're listening to is Brave Prince of Musashi. Because I was like, you know, I named all these games. I wonder if these have OSTs on Spotify. And it turns out Brave Prince of Musashi does. Hey, Base! How are you? Have you ever played an NIS Nippon Ichi game? No. NIS, though, does sound very familiar. That sounds very, very familiar. It does sound like Stardew. This includes Disgaea. Oh yeah, I've never played a Disgaea. I've never played one. Which is funny because I've played Odin Sphere, and I've played there's one more there that they've done. I can see the art style, but I can also just see all the boobs everywhere. And I can't think of the name of the game. Dragon's Crown. I've played Dragon's Crown, I've played Odin Sphere, but I've never played Disgaea. A one that people are gonna say that I'm blasphemy for real, the one that's gonna lose me subs. I've never played a Pokemon before Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I don't feel bad about it. Lurk for noms, not a problem, Cypher. Thank you for hanging. Getting into the rewrite of my second novel that used the second half of my novel. Like, the first Pokemon I ever played was Sun and Moon. Because I never had a Game Boy. I never had a Game Boy Advance. I never had any of those. So people were just like, how have you never played Red and Blue? And I'm like, poor black child. It's me. It's the same formula, so you aren't missing that much. Listen, you can't say that out loud though, Blizzard, because people get upsetty. I wish I didn't know this Pokemon trivia. I never played a Pokemon. Like, I see that people have fun with it and everything, and they love it. But, like, I just drew the Pokemon and watched the show. Because keep in mind, it came out in the US when I was in grade school. Pokemon is legit the play one. You played them all of video games. Alrighty. Let's see if I can type. I'm kind of proud of you. You know what? That's an achievement. I'm proud of you. You should be proud of yourself. I'm so out of loop on this conversation because my parents wouldn't let me play video games as a kid. Exactly, Santino. I think a lot of people who get into gaming forget the part where not everyone has that same access for insert reason here. It's the same energy as something else that just got brought up. Oh, why would you play this on an emulator? Because I don't feel like shelling out $400 for a mint condition SNES or hoping that the $50 one I bought works. And I don't feel like shelling out definitely $100 for a cartridge. I'll only say this. I only played one Nintendo game, Super Mario Bros. 2, no Pokemon, no Pokemon, no Zelda, no Metroid. If you follow my list, it'll start becoming really apparent what systems I owned. And I have I have 2 Mario games in there. I'm at 78 games and I have 2 Mario games in there. I wasn't a Nintendo and SNES household. I was a Genesis and PlayStation household. And people are like, oh, you missed out on Mario 64. And I was like, I don't know that I missed that much because Crash Bandicoot kind of slaps. Don't you have a Switch now, though? I do. I do. And the only Marios I've played fully are Super Paper Mario and Yoshi's Island. And as soon as the SNES emulator came out, I grabbed it because I wanted to play Breath of Fire 2 and I wanted to play Yoshi's Island again. And I have Paper Mario or the Origami King for my Switch. Oh yeah. Yeah, like it's... My first game was a game color of a Rugrats game. Crash Bandicoot. Also Spyro. Spyro's not in the list yet. I've been meaning to add him and I keep forgetting. But the Spyro trilogy goes hard. I was a SNES and Genesis and PS house. No Xbox because garbage. I know that will start a fight. Listen, I'm like the one who starts the most fights though, Lynn, because I went Genesis to PS1 to PS2, then went to Xbox 360 and people were like, how could you? And I'm like, because I wasn't interested in the PS3. And plus by the time I got a 360, I was in college. And then after 360, I swapped over to PS4 because there was nothing on the one that I cared about. And now I have a Series S because Xbox sent me one. Thank you, Xbox! But yeah, Xbox sent me a Series S. And that's the only reason I have a current gen system. Current gen. Because trying to find PS5 is impossible. And then when I did see one in the wild, I still can't get over the fact that that system is as big as my torso. And I was like, that's too much. I'm at heart a PC gamer, so all the consoles are just on the side. Once I got a functioning PC, which is, you know, about halfway through my college career, I started playing more games on PC. I've technically only been a PC gamer for the last maybe 10 years. I've been console all my life, but probably the last 10 years is when I became PC. Spyro's my shit, Sly Cooper's my shit, Ratchet and Clank, let's go! And Jak and Daxter. I never played Jak and Daxter because I played Ratchet and Clank. PS3 was expensive as hell when it came out. Yeah, the fuck it was. Yeah, it was. 360 doesn't get enough credit for being an ultimate college kid console. My 360 put in work, like realness. I loved my 360, and I never once red-ringed. Never once. I started 9 years ago. I'll never forgive all these console scalpers that have ruined things. Spyro skateboarding levels, all I have to say. Now they can go home. Saying Spyro skateboarding levels is like saying Crash ice levels. Why would you incite violence in my chat? I want to argue about the Xbox comment, but no denying the truth. Scooby-Doo, 9 of 100 frights is my shit. Yo, I was effectively one of those broke kids that I also got like the garbage bin games. So I remember playing Cool Spot on my Genesis, and the game's terrible, but it has a soft spot in my heart. So when I see it on like GDQ and stuff, I'm like this small child all over again. I'm just like, and people are just like, why do you like the game? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. I have a laptop that can run games pretty well, and other than that, and I saw the team stretch. Thank you so much. I'll get one here in a second. That I can't really in good conscience shell out the upfront cost for a current gen console. That's something I said. And sorry, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 3 months? My 360 continues to put in work and I love it. So now we're getting into the part of it where we're talking about why people don't really want consoles. And it's not because, oh, PC is better. I mean, yeah, it is. But at the same time, one of the reasons I'm not like falling all over myself to go get a 5 or Series S prior to Xbox giving it to me, bluntly speaking, my PS4, up until a few nights ago, works fine. A few nights ago. Which, by the way, I'll get into that. There's one level that makes my blood boil and crash, the high road. Oh, the bridge level? Nobody likes that. And welcome on in, Hopeless. Oh man, a Game Gear? I still have mine somewhere. I still have my PSP. I always wanted a Game Gear growing up. Oh my god, I'm so happy someone else mentioned Myst. And I would say, that's your shit right there. I had a Mary Kate and Ashley Magic Mystery Mall for PS1 because I too was a broke child who had to play bargain bin games. I had to play, also on Genesis, another bargain bin game was the Garfield game where he gets sucked into the TV. I played the hell out of that. Ace Combat games were my intro to PS2, and the PS2 was my biggest game collection. That thing had longevity. PS2s were built different. Someone mentioned it in chat just a moment ago, a person who's brand new to the chat. 360s were built different. Like, they built them bad boys for it tough. Now it's like, well, you know. Love bargain bin stuff. That is how we got an Atari Jaguar. Ooh, haven't heard Jaguar in a while. Next you'll tell me that somebody that you knew had a 3DO. I mean, the last console I owned was a PS2, so I grabbed the Series S because it was the only thing I was able to grab. The Series S is also great for the price point. And the Series S is absolutely excellent for the price point. I know some people are like, but what if I want the physical games? Okay, then you need to go get a Series X. But if you can manage not having the physical games, hi, it's me, I'd rather have collector crap, and you can do downloads and just manage your hard drive, even the external one that you can attach to it, you're Gucci. PS2 era is the peak of video game industry. Let's just say this, consoles don't usually get enough games worth buying until a few years into its life cycle. I'm waiting on a PS5 Slim because I know they're going to do it. I know they're going to announce it. And by the time they announce it, the original PS5 will go on something like a Black Friday sale with a bundle. And it'll have plenty of a library for me to justify, okay, yeah, I want to buy it now. Alright, give me one moment. I do need to send this out. And I'm so sorry that I'm doing work, but this is actually like super critical, so I have to. Switch is the earliest in a life cycle I've ever bought a console. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Give me 1 second, y'all, because I like legitimately am working. Cool. Cool. Let's get into it. I played the Garfield game where he needs to collect furniture with a vacuum to clean the house. I never finished it as a kid, and last year I found a disc and tried to finish it, but the disc is scratched and one minigame just won't start, so I can't. I hate that for you Muppets. PS5 Slim will probably be the same size as a normal console for everyone else. I mean, most of the times there's Slims at least cut off about 25% of the console size. Like, my PS4 is a Slim, and it takes off one whole top layer of, like, the weird 3-layer sandwich thing that PS4 was doing. Game Pass is also an extremely good deal, especially for gamers on a budget. Well, I shouldn't say on a budget, but I definitely have my moments. I wish Rare did more of their games. Yeah, everyone does. Is that Brave for Musashi I'm hearing in the background? It is, Proto. It is. We're having all the nostalgia. Oh my gosh, we've been talking for so long. I need to send this email and then we're going to start playing games. We're going to play games. Let me see. I love Viva Pinata. I never played Viva Pinata, but it looks so fun. The pandemic convinced me to get it. The only reason I can think of to buy PS5 is to play Elden Ring because gaming PCs are expensive. And see, I'm in a good enough spot that I know that my computer will be fine. You remind me of that tweet posted on Discord about someone who had Hades muted until recently got a wonderful surprise. Yes. Oh, I forget who it was. It wasn't Goji. Goji's known about it. So, yeah, someone recently just revealed that they've been playing Hades on mute to be, like, mindful of their housemates. And for the first time, they heard the sound and they were like, no one told me that Zagreus literally speaks in sex. What the hell is this? And it's like, oh, you should just start the whole game over. just start the whole game over. Oh my gosh. The main downside of not getting games on launch is generally conversations about games only really take place around launch. Yeah, that's something I've noticed too, and speaking as someone who's like reviewing games, getting more involved with games, and trying to do more with like hosting and game shows and stuff, it's one of the things that I kind of low-key dislike because you get the core conversations around the actual launch of the game, and then you might get some offshooting conversations over time. Like, people still talk about Celeste because they're releasing mods and stuff in the game now. And, you know, Maddie is absolutely jacked in with the community. Like, they're all about being like, mod my game, do some stuff, add some things. Oh! Loki? No, low-key. Oh no, it doesn't know how to say the words low and key separately. Crap. What would your top 10 video game soundtracks, or even top 5 or 3? An excellent question, because I love video game music. Right now, I jam out a lot to Katana Zero. Katana Zero, absolutely fantastic OST, especially if you like that deep, heavy bass. That's real good. Messenger OST is real strong too, especially with the 8-bit and the 16-bit comparisons. I gotta give props to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, what a wonderful soundtrack. What an absolutely delightful soundtrack. I Am Setsuna. I don't much like the game. The game is very generic, but the piano scores in I Am Setsuna are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Fury. The soundtrack for Fury, but then again, half of the soundtrack is Carpenter Brute, so I don't know how many I've named. I Am Setsuna, Fury, Katana Zero, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Messenger. I've named 5. What are some other bangers? I love the OST, The Breath of Fire 3. I think it just fits the game to an absolute level, and it stands alone really well on top of that. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Streets of... You're on a roll. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4, bangers. Bangers only. I love the Streets of Rage 4 OST as well. Sonic CD, the Japanese OST. It's pretty strong too. Let me read some chat though, and I can think about some more music. The music in Hades is so good. I buy Supergiant's games more of the OST than the games themselves. Supergiant has consistently strong soundtracks, period. Periodically. That's facts, no printer. Supergiant has strong OSTs. Bastion, beautiful. Transistor, stunning. Pyre, even though Pyre is kind of like the kid that nobody talks about in terms of their games, the OST is not to be trifled with. It's real, real good. And then of course we have Hades, the Hades OST, A+. Darren Korb and oh god, what's the other girl? Is it Amanda? It's not Amanda. It is Amanda. I can't think of her last name though. But yeah, they bring heat. They bring heat. Ashley Beard, thank you so much. It's not Amanda, it's Ashley. How are you liking the Bloodborne soundtrack? I like it a lot. And speaking of Bloodborne, we get to phone it back. So let me finish this and explain why we're starting Bloodborne over. We have to start Bloodborne over. Let's see. It's on a fade in and out cycle. This is to your specifications. Forward. No, that's wrong. We're getting it analyzed. Thanks. Also, Josh, if you're still in chat, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I cannot express to you how much I appreciate this. I'm double checking myself. Hi, Funky. Is this Funky? I think this is Funky. Hi, Stinky Stinky. Yeah, we're good. Oh! Oh, it's a kitty! It's a kitty! It's a stinky boy! Alright, let's see here. Oh, right, I forgot. What do we forget? The little bit I've played,
Diary. My food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
And so, of course, I moved your treats out of here now that someone's redeemed it. I'll get some treats here in a second. Funky's always confused. He doesn't care though as long as he gets to be held by his human. Hang on, we could do more confusion. Ooh. My stinky boy. He's so calm. He's such a calm boy. He doesn't care. He's just like human touch this good. Funky. Funky, why you don't care about nothing? Huh? Why you don't care? Yeah, let me see if I can find their treats. They should be in here. I probably moved his treats because my desk is now covered in human treats. So, let me see what we got. Okay, so going to head out. Catch you later. Not a problem, Awkward. Thank you for coming by for a little bit. We're going to play some games here in just a moment. That is the mellowest cat I've ever seen. Oh yeah, Funky doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about anything. Alright, let me see if I can find these treats and we're going to start Bloodborne. Oh! What are you doing, Stinky? Yeah, mommy moved your treats out. Oh, we gotta go this way, Stinky. Let's go this way. Stinks! Oh, you realize you went the wrong way. Oh, he coming now, so you gotta come up here. Stinky, stinky! Whoever comes up first is who gets treats. Who's gonna come up here? I'm not picking y'all up. No, y'all don't need to be picked up. I'm not gonna pick you up. One of y'all gotta get in the chair. Y'all should see how they're both just looking at me like, but why won't you lift us, human? Don't you understand that you are subservient to us? Oh, nope, you gotta come up here. Like, you can see I'm thinking about it. Nope. You gotta come up here. You want the treat? You gotta come up here. Oh, Simon trying. Oh, you gotta come up here. You wanna come up? No, don't rub your face on the arm. Do y'all see this? Like, look at this. There we go. Okay. Now. Well, you're not positioned right. You gotta sit down, stinky boy. You know that. Alright. Can I get your attention? Don't. No. Have it? Yeah. Oh, wait. There you go. You missed the first time. Oh, no. You missed that, too. How did I end up with my two lovely cats? Well, these boys, actually the one that's in the chair right now, giving high fives, he's the reason that they came home, because I had just lost my cat Milo of 10 years, and I lost him to cancer, and I was very sad about it. I was very, very sad about it. And so about 6 months passed, Paul approached me and was like, do you think you'd be fine to go to Humane Society? And I was like, yeah, we'll be good. And so these two were at the Humane Society, and they were, excuse you, that is not a treat. That is a nail. What is it? They were at the Humane Society, and they were 6 months old, and they were in the same cage together, and they had their paperwork on the same little door, and it said, one paper said Simon, the other paper said Garfunkel, and I was like, oh my god, it's a music reference. Right? Yeah. Right. Remember? And for those of you who don't know, especially with me talking as much as I do about music, I also used to work in a record and comic book store, and I loved that job to pieces until, you know, I got turned because, we'll just say racism and sadness. And then on top of that, I come from a line of music inclined stuff. My dad used to be a DJ. And so when I saw the cats Simon and Garfunkel, I was like, I love these cats. But I didn't think I was ready to adopt yet, so we just kind of, you know, was gonna look around and do our thing. So I go to open the door just to say hi to them, and this one that's in the chair, as soon as the door opened, gets up, and I just mean beelines out the cage straight into the headbutt. And I looked and I was like, I just got adopted. I don't have a choice now. I just got adopted. So this one right here decided right away that I was his mommy. And that was going on 6 years ago. Actually, no, it just passed the 6-year marker, 5-year. We just passed the 5-year marker because they just turned 6 in June. And that's how we wound up with a Simon and a Garfunkel. And they are the most chill cats I've ever owned in my life. The most chill cats I've ever owned. And they're good boys until you show the world your butt. Don't show people your butt. They don't need that. No, but they need this. They need the big old kitty massages. They need the kitty massages and give the big old tum-tums. Okay, but now guess what? You gotta get out. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now that we've talked for a full 45 minutes, like I didn't want to do. I'm so sorry, Breakfast Musashi. I gotta tell you, shut up. So let's talk for a hot second about why we're starting Bloodborne over. Let's talk for a hot second about why we're starting Bloodborne over. So those of you who've been following along have been watching me play and watching it go through some, we'll say, performance issues. Yeah? We've watched it have some performance issues. And at first I thought, oh, it was Teams, because for a little bit of it, it was Teams on my computer side. And then we thought, oh, I'm trying to run too many things at once. And so we came up with all these like breakdowns, and I say we being me mostly, of what was going on, why it was happening, what was, you know, causing it to bog down. And so I would close programs, I would close browsers, all this other stuff. Well, a few nights ago, when I tried to clean my fan, I cleaned my fan and immediately stops booting up. Immediately stops booting up. And I'm just sitting there frozen in time. Like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Immediately stops booting up. Puts me in safe mode, says, oh, we need to go ahead and get... I will not be... So, with that being said, then it's like, oh, go ahead and add in this update. Okay, cool. That's what I did. I download the update, it doesn't install it. Okay. Not sure why it's not installing, but cool. Did anything save to the cloud? Not a single thing, Cypher. Not a single thing. So, it can't install this update. I start poking around on the internet. It turns out that their most recent update has a slim margin of potentially bricking your PS4. Exactly! I was like, you what, mate? You what? So, I was down to two last options. Either A, I had to do a hard reset, or B, if the hard reset fails...
Back from massive overwork, hoping for some R&R, soon starting with some twisted commentary.
Oh yes, we're into the commentary. So my last two options were a hard restart, or conversely, I had to send it in for repairs. Now, before we got to that point, I kind of looked and I was like, I got a little bit of scratch in the bank. I can go ahead and just go buy one. So what if I told you the prices for a PS4 are starting to hike because of the fact that we can't keep PS5s? The lowest PS4 I could find was $300. And I was like, $300 I could tolerate, but legitimately there are people who have PS4 Slims listed for $1,200. And I was like, I am ready to murder everyone and everything. Making sure I set the timer right on the oven that's smarter than me. Oh dear. Please do that. No burning down stuff, please. So now I'm looking at it and I'm like, 12, what? Yeah. 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 Oh, I was red hot angry on Wednesday night. Oh, no, it was, yeah, Wednesday night. So now I'm looking, I was like, I'm going to have to hard reset. Is USD? Is USD. I'm pretty shitty about it. So, with all of that said, I was like, I guess we're going to have to do a hard reset. So I downloaded what I needed onto a USB. Put it in, and the hard reset took. And after the hard reset, the update finally took as well. I lost everything. I lost everything. I lost my saves on this. I lost, let me put this in context for you, if you don't mind. I lost my saves for Bloodborne. I lost my 250-hour file for Persona 5. I lost my 130-hour file for Persona 5, Persona 5R. I lost my fully completed 110-hour file for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I lost my partially completed file for Crash 4. Now, Crash 4 might be safe because that one was on the cloud. That one was on the cloud, but I haven't checked yet. I would cry. Side quests, I thought about it. But the thing that saved me, there's two things that saved me and made me realize it was going to be okay. One, I saw that all of my trophies are still there. Saving everything. Yes. And to answer your question, Vallejo, because it's not automatically enabled. You have to manually do it. It automatically saves your trophies to your username, but for your saves, you have to manually do it. Yeah. So all of my trophies are safe. Oh dear. Hang on. I'm taking too long to work for it. Oh. That was weird. No one has to tell me. No one has to tell me. Pardon. Que? What in the hell? Sorry, I'm like doing a couple of things. Oh, Zelasi and I don't care enough. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Because I see that I'm delayed today. Oh. Although, I don't know why I'm so delayed. Yeah, so, anywho. Even though I'm delayed, you can still hear what I'm saying. So yeah, I kept all my trophies. But then the biggest thing is it also kept a history of everything I've downloaded. This is why I said I don't know if Crash 4 is or isn't safe. You know, we're actually just going to turn this off. Because I don't think people are going to use it today. We'll just go ahead and stick to this. Although this is OBS that's behind. This just means you get the first time Daddy G. Listen. Listen. I'ma try. Oh god, don't make me download stuff. I beg. So yeah. It's dope. It's real A+. The biggest thing though that kind of put me back into good spirits was I saw my trophies were safe, and then I saw that because it saved all my downloads, I still have my Yusuke theme. So yeah, I put out a poll about it.
This was once a safe haven for hunters.
Oh.
A workshop where hunters used...
Okay, so we're gonna just bypass this. So as a result, I actually polled about it. I asked about it, and it was like, hey, what do people want to do? And they were like, no, you're gonna run it back. So we're gonna run it back. And that means that because I know now that you can use the music box for Daddy Gassy, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try and hit up as many NPCs and stuff prior that I can. And we're just gonna see how long it takes me to get through stuff. Because I think we had like maybe what, 20-ish hours in, and I had just ended at, there's a door that I know was a boss. There's a right path where I got kidnapped by Burlap Sack Dude. And then there's a left path that led to a forest. And so out the gate, we're gonna talk to people.
A hunter, and not one from around here.
Hey, Dayspring.
I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to.
Yes, I got kidnapped.
But I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
So, with regards to the comment about NPCs, on a very, very real tangent, I don't think there's that many. Because when I was, I might mess around with this a little bit more. When I was looking up to see how much I had lost, I had got the overwhelming majority of them. And I was like, oh, that's... I didn't know you found the forest? Yeah, I found the forest. I put a tweet out about it where I found the forest. I knew that the door was a boss, but I didn't know what was going on with it. And then I went back to that right area where Burlap Sack Dude kidnapped me and found out that there was nothing there. Bro. You want to talk about ashy. Get out of my face. place. In Dark Souls, all you got is the Onion Knight and maybe some other dude. In this game, there's a lot of NPCs with some sort of side quest related to them. My counterpoint to that is that the NPCs here are pretty easy to keep up with just in general, and that Onion Knight dude, aka Sigward, his questline is real easy to fuck up. Like, monumentally easy to fuck up. And he also falls prey to the same quest line that Eileen has here, where if he dies, it ends. By the way, I got Eileen killed in my last save. Sorry, Eileen. And yeah, Dark Souls has a bunch of NPCs. They have a ton. The quest lines here are pretty easy to mess up. Oh yeah, they're easy to mess up here too. Get out of here. Yeah, because you have Onion Knight dude. Technically, every single person that you can have in the Firelink Shrine is an NPC, and all of them you have to find outdoors first. Arena comes to mind. She's a pain in the ass to find, and she's also super easy to mess up. I'm talking about Dark Souls 3 though. I'm talking about Dark Souls 3. Because you have Arena, she's easy to fuck up. I might die here. Because I want this one first. Because he's annoying as hell. Don't touch me. Please get off my stairs though. I need to murder your friends. And thank you so much for the follows. I do have the follow alerts turned off, just to respect all the lurkers in the chat, and I apologize that it's still like a second behind. I messed up the Eileen questline while following walkthrough from Fextra Life. Your first mistake was using Fextra Life, because their stuff is never complete, and it's really frustrating. Yeah, like, it's so obnoxious. So obnoxious. Alright, let's knock on this door. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brainbuster.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Okay, that's cool, I guess. Give me some mollies.
Are you that out? Well, stop.
Okay, yeah, that's all you're gonna do. But yeah, Fextra Life is really bad. Trying to think of some other ones. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Viru.
Away with you.
Everyone hates me, and I hate that for me. Oh, are you gonna come over? Are you wanna be nuck if you buck? Oh, you gonna bring your boy too? Oh, never mind. You got your friend killed. Y'all not dropping anything, and I'm starting to get sad. Fextra Life is in fact a butte. Vallejo has it correct. It's mostly because of the fact that it's incomplete. Don't touch me. So yeah, but yeah, Dark Souls 3 has a ton of NPCs. It's just, you know, everyone knows Onion Boy. And then they know, God, what's that asshole that, Patches! Fucking Patches. There is that one that has like a ton of info. Give me a second. There should be a die here. Yep. Don't touch me.
Thanks to it, Demolovent for my sub gift.
And Crutch, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Can we please get some hype in chat for Crutch? I am trying to talk to my chat. Wow. Wow, rude. Wow. I don't need that. So yeah, I ran a poll for this on the Twitter. Nope. Now I want you. You can't be calling me a beast. That's rude. Oh my god, that man is still alive. I sure hate that. Bro, sit down. Anyway. You don't have to tell me what's in DS3. I have my platinum trophy in it. I also have some challenge runs down below for stuff that I've done with DS3. That's why I was making the comments I did about, they got their stuff. Oh, fuck, I can't go this way. So this is my first time playing Bloodborne, but I'm very familiar with FromSoft games. Yeah, we were just discussing it. I was just letting you know that there is a bunch of stuff in there, and I'm very aware of it. I think I'm gonna go back down here and do it this way. I don't think I'm gonna win either way. So based on your experience so far, would you like better Bloodborne or Souls? You know, I'm not sure. Because I like the pacing of Bloodborne, because aggro sees aggro. Oh, there should be another gunshot? There we go. I need to get rid of that gun dude. Or you can get stuck. Yeah, I like that you're stuck. I dislike that y'all are not dropping stuff though. Know that. Get out of my face. That actually works really well. No, I don't want the freaking rake people. God, get away from me. I want Puppy first. Because Puppy should be faster? I'll just swing you. There you go. Oh, you dropped something though. Thank God. Are you planning on playing the DLC? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. The more you dig into Bloodborne, the more I guarantee it'll come out on top. I really like the playstyle of it. I enjoy the playstyle a lot. I already read that, especially when you get to the ebb and flow of combat. Away! Away! Yeah, he's annoying. Almost as annoying as Rake Dude who didn't die. I know you here. I hear you. Come on. You can aggro. You can do it. Attaboy. Don't touch me. Don't ever in your life touch me. This poor man. I've decided that I always feel bad for Shield Bro. Always feel bad for Shield Bro. I'm not gonna try and tell you what to do, but the DLC is the best part of the entire game and I always regard it as required. Oh, this is who I heard. I mean, Nuck if you buck. I must say I hear someone. I mean, you keep saying away, but yet you keep approaching me. This is like reverse JoJo nonsense. What are you doing? This game has the best bosses FromSoft ever created. I do like the bosses, though. Funny enough, I kind of feel like the bosses have a particular problem that I'm noticing. Only thing that's been annoying me about Bloodborne is all the farming you need to do. Yeah, I can understand that. I respect that. Get away from me as you are approaching me. Real high up on the logic scale there. Some of the songs in DLC are top tier. I tried playing this, but I've never played any of the Souls games. I just couldn't get the rhythm of combat down. Oh yeah, they're gonna laugh at me. They're all gonna laugh at you. That's what I was saying before, Dayspring, based on your comment. That's why I said aggro sees aggro. I do well with the combat because I'm actually really aggro. Oh no, I got pecked. I should probably heal though. Hey! I don't want this anymore. I'm trying to think how I want to describe the combat. Oh god. The DLC is 10 times better than the main game. Freaking barkables. Did you turn on the auto upload for cloud saves to your PS5? After this I did. After this I did. Okay. Oh yeah. I'll need to put, you know, my oil urns on before my mollies. I should go back to the other streams and clip that. How I just threw mollies at the freaking cleric beast with not a single freaking oil urn. Oh man. Hey Bear Witch. How are you? Wait a minute, what am I doing? Don't touch me. Did you find a PS5 too? No, the fuck I didn't. Dude, you had like 3 health. Sit down. Get away from me. But I tell you what, I learned a bunch of stuff. I should probably just push through. I've been stuck on the Bloodstarved Beast because I have no items to help me in the fight, and I got bored farming to just die right away again. Yeah, that's something that I have kind of my own personal contention with. That's kind of the big reason as well why it sucks. Oh, I got this as well. It sucks that I died, well, my PS4 died when it did. Because, like, quite literally, I had, before it crashed, I know I had 70 plus blood vials in the bank, and I just cleared out the area in the forest to get to the lamp, so I had over 100 Quicksilver bullets too. I had a mountain of stuff, and I'm just sitting there like, fam jam, really? Ooh, I need to start Monster Hunter 2 stories. That is fair and valid AF. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the real rally system in Bloodborne is the best thing FromSoft has done, IMO. I don't know, 30-second, cause like, Sekiro has jumping. Like, that's all I can leave that at, is Sekiro has jumping. Alright, I gotta go to the other side. So, here's the music box that I missed last time. And I believe I even stopped and listened. I was like, that seems really peculiar. So again, thank you to folks for not spoiling things. But now we know about it, and we're gonna use it on Daddy Gassy. Hello? Hello? Doesn't Puppy want to come down? No? Like, okay, so Gio remembers that. Yeah, I stopped for it and everything. It was like, this seems really out of place. Continues walking around. I'm trying to decide how I want to handle them. Doesn't matter, Puppy's dead. I hadn't even noticed that you could hear it before hand in my 3 playthroughs of the game. That's funny. Good evening! Hey, Shingetsu! Baby, there's a fence there. That's fine. Because I'll get plenty of vials back early. So that's dude with the gun. I'm gonna actually take another vial to be safe. I have this game in my PS Plus library, but I'm scared to play it. Don't be scared! It's fun! Did you see that Bloodborne leak or rumor that's going around? About it being on PC or something else? How you gonna... Jerk. Come on, puppy. Oh, you double bite. Okay. There's a new Bloodborne rumor almost weekly. You're not wrong. I feel like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, if it's a FromSoft game, there's a rumor associated with it. And it's like, but what if... Hot take. But what if we just let them come out with games? Ooh. Alright, so... Was it on this side? I think I gotta get through the other side of that fence, don't I? Yep. It's up that ladder. It is up that ladder. I gotta get to the other side. I swear every month you get a new random Twitter guy saying Bloodborne on PC confirmed with nothing. Literally nothing to confirm it. Yeah, but they found this code nested within, like, the Mario Strikers game. That has... What? Shut up. Literally just get to that point of telling people, shut up. Alright, so... that side is a dead end. The cleric beast is on the other side there. And that's just an overhead shot. Oh, I left something on the floor there, like a scrub. Scrubby girl hours. Hey, Mina! Unrelated to gaming, but apparently gluten-free Oreos exist. This is your reminder that Oreos are vegan. Did I hear Mario Strikers? That's another game I love. Another game I like a lot, TM. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run past them. I might try to kill them. Can I grab one is the question. Hey! Nope, that missed. Hey! Oh, don't walk away from me. Oreos are vegan? Yes, Oreos are vegan. I think one of my vegan friends actually informed me of that. Hey! There you go. Come on. That was interesting. Woo, shit! I didn't expect him to aggro. That just threw me off guard real bad. You killed Bobby! You killed Bobby! I can't believe you, you terrible woman. You're just the worst. I'll avenge Bobby. I'll avenge him, you'll see! Not like that, you won't. Alright, can we... Nope. God damn it! Quit distracting me, chat! Don't talk to me about Bobby Flay. I hate that man. Like, with a passion. I think his food is super uninspired. Oh my god. I'll see myself out. Please. Oh my god, I hate Bobby Flay. Oh, he's so annoying. Alright, so we killed them. Got that. Further down should be that boyo. Oh, hey friend. Oh, actually I need you. I need you. You're very helpful, thank you. Thank you for reminding me of your existence. So for people who are talking about farming, this was my farming spot of choice. Because Mr. Sir downstairs drops 4 bullets guaranteed. If you think that's bad, we got his burger place near the... Oh. Rip Bobby. You're not wrong, though. Bobby probably said some shit he shouldn't have. The shotgun daddy is out of here now. Yeah, he drops 4 bullets every time. So let's open up both of these. And then let's get this opened up. There's a clip of... Oh, I gotta do it from the other side. That's fine. And Daddy Gassie's actually over there. Who are you to... Rude. I should have enough to level up both my face along with my weapon. Just dropping in, so is this the first playthrough? Is the tag not quite right? No, this is the first playthrough. So let me explain. The TLDR is that my PS4 crashed and I lost everything.
But it is blood you're in the charge across the vat and deep with the birthplace. Yharnamites. Normally the hunt is on.
Yeah, I lost my save. So my save up until... Okay, how do I want to word this? I had made it all the way to... I killed the Cleric Beast. I killed Father Gascoigne. I killed the Blood-Starved Beast. I killed 5 Hunter NPCs. And I was right outside of another boss. I had just found the forested area, and I had just discovered the area where you get kidnapped to. And then my shit crashed. So, all of this whole first section... Yeah, this is like the 1.13-ish playthrough. And yeah, I can't level yet. Balls. Balls. So it will be fresh a little further on. Got it. Correct. I can't talk to her yet. I need insight. Oh! He gone. But I can do this at least. Alright. That's Gucci. Creepy Sleepy Down. Just go one-shot Cleric Beast. I mean, just go kill him. God. I need to because I can't level right now. And I'm so boo-boo. I'm so boo-boo because I fought him after Daddy Gassie, so I think I got super lucky. I also need to see if I can find more mollies. Let me do some more exploring though first. Because I also haven't touched the aqueducts. Although I just navigated the area that took me like, what? 3.5 hours previously and maybe 20 minutes. Also with regards to farming, I would highly encourage that once you get comfy in an area, just make that into a kind of pseudo farming area, because you'll always need more cookies. Shut up. I think the thing I'm saddest about, honestly, is that I have to re-kill Machine Gun Kelly. I want to do an Echo Level 4 run of Bloodborne. You know, I know a person who can help you with that. I know a person who can help you with that, because that's all they run. I have to drop off premature swinging ass. I'll have to drop off a Goes on Ghost no-hit run, because I think she always does Blood Level 4. Oh, this is what I wanted. I mean, you could just skip MGK if you wanted to. Yeah, but there's just something satisfying about murdering him, or watching him murder himself specifically. All right, so that's the two. That's what this is going to be, the dog area. Isn't there one that's usually... There it is. I was like, there's one that's usually loose. You gonna bark at me? Come up here, Fido. Shut up. Is it Goes on Ghost? It is Goes on Ghost, who's been in here before and is like... I don't want to say she's mocking me because that's not true. But she definitely is like quietly watching to be like, yes, this is the way. Yeah, the dogs I don't fuck with. I'm missing one. I'm pretty sure I heard more barking. think it's on a different area. It's over here. Puppy! That's fair, puppy. Hate the dogs. Yeah, the dogs kind of suck. Dogs suck ever so slightly. That's what I hear. Nope. Shut your ass up.
You're a hunter, aren't you?
So that's one. No, we got 2 NPCs already.
Do you know of any safe places?
I'm just not gonna talk to you because you're kind of a bitch. Well, I think I have to get you prompted, though. Dogs not being good boys is a Soulsborne staple. It's true.
Nothing good isn't always enough. But you're off. So what then? Are you good?
I don't have nothing!
Go on.
Alright, so let me see if I can get to Eileen here. I missed this on stream last time. It's almost like... Hold on. Alright. We're Gucci. It's almost like a genre convention almost. Yeah, kind of. It really kind of is. I'm actually gonna get those when I come back. Eileen! Hey girl! What's up, boo-boo? What you doing over here?
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider?
Yeah, Maldory, I found her off stream.
Mess you've been caught up in.
And then I got her killed.
Tonight of all nights. Here. To welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst.
But we're fixing it now. I'm gonna do right by her.
No humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
No, it ain't taste right.
Still lingering about. What's wrong?
Also, the shake off cape is my favorite emote and you'll never change my mind. Because there's a special level of disrespect that's had when you kill someone and you brush off the cape just like... And it is! It's the Plague Doctor. I hate this. Because of that exactly. Whoop! Well, you girl done fell. No! We're not gonna do this. I have a dilemma. Voicemod, I need you to fuck off right now. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Voicemod literally opened up as those rats were aggroing to me. I hated all of that. I hated every single second of it. Shake off is an amazing gesture that I was sad didn't appear in DS3. I mean, there's only so many things that you can shake off though. Oh, what's that? I'm glad I at least got Eileen. How many are over here? Like, oh no. That's why it started. Who's messing with me? Who's changing my stuff? Why you got me out here sounding like I'm in the middle of Avatar? This isn't Avatar. This is just a tired black woman's bedroom. Okay, not even bedroom. There's no bed in here. Who did that? Who done it? Kill these rats down there, please. I hate these abominations. The voice didn't change. It totally changed on my side. It's because I now have the voice mod thing up. I switched it over because I shut it down. Hang on. I didn't have it active. I turned it off so we could save resources. So I heard it on my side, but y'all didn't hear it on your side. I heard music, no voice. I just explained it. Oh my god. I need to kill this rat. What? You... Shut up. Yeah, I typed it before you said it. I'm gonna die to fucking sewer rats. I won't die to sewer rats. Neato. I heard crows. Yeah, I have it set up now. I turned it off to save resources before. And I said that at the, when I was getting set up too. But that's fine. I can refund you. I don't know if I can refund you bits. Yeah, I don't think I can refund bits. I can only refund channel points. Alright, which way do I want to go? I want to go this way first. I hate the slosh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Your chick seems to be out of order. That man came downstairs after me. That's not great. So you're just gonna leave him there? Squish, squish. I hate that noise. I'm glad that someone caught my absolute discomfort in walking through that area. And yeah, I'm gonna leave his ass there. For a moment. Stream is lagging a little bit for you? Oh no, that's why I had it shut down. Because I was trying to reduce the lag. So here, I'm shutting it back down. Bye. Why does it have so many instances open? So it'll take a moment, it's gonna catch up, and then it'll catch up and we'll be in better shape. I should have a lot of bullets now. But yeah, Mr. Mans can stay there for a hot minute. Granted, I have to go back down because, you know, shortcuts and shit. But since we up here, where'd he go? I think, where the hell did he go? Well, this might actually become a problem. Well. Bro. Did you clip through the ground or something? Like, what? Actually, let me go back up there and get this. Oh, that's the swamp rats. Hey, MD! He got bored and wandered off. You're right. You're right. Okay, never mind. I can't go around that way. Oh, that's what I hear. I guess I'll go murder those, because I want the stuff. Maybe he went up? I know I don't see him. Almost knocked me off. You gotta watch that. You about got me killed, fam. How dare you? Okay, so I know what goes on down there. I don't necessarily need that side shit. Oh yeah, there's two here. You know what, you're right, I deserve that. I kind of deserved it. I have to drop. I hate my life. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I'm coming back after I level up some stuff and dropping. I ain't doing that shit right now. As I now contemplate dropping here, which I'm going to do. Yeah, you're fine. Your ankles will make it. Okay, off to do a thing. Have fun of your reclaiming your Bloodborne work. Alright, Cypher, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Also, when you can, please text me your address so I can mail you stuff. Alright, I need to mail you things. This should... No. You can... I need to ping you about updating existing client stuff too. I figured that would come up eventually. Get out of here. Oh, wow, rude. Wow, rude. There it is. Alright, so we need to beat this man up. Don't touch me, dog. Although I didn't get to parry you the way I wanted, and that makes me sad. Hello?
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door.
Yeah, now it's all behind again.
The depths of depravity.
So, did anyone else catch what he said just now? Surely I hope it wasn't just me. Oh, right. It's this device.
Hey Vanessa, the best Souls-like is Shovel Knight because everything is tight shit. And when you lose money after you die, you only lose some, not all.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Steve. I appreciate you. Can you please do some hype in chat for the 10 months?
Now, are you a hunter? And I just really look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
I will find your mom.
Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
So, another thing when we were talking about side quests that's very important here. It's not just that the side quests can be messed up. In Bloodborne, I kind of like them better because they give you opportunities to kind of recover some of them. Like, if the NPC dies, then yeah, that's up shit creek. But in some cases, you can do different things with NPCs to get different outcomes.
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs, and one day Mum's.
Alright, so that's open. Let's go back down here. We grabbed Eileen, we have the music box. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up twice. Nope, I disoriented myself, that's all. It's over here. And now we're gonna go down here and deal with these squawky, cheeking looking dudes. I think you gotta kill more pigs. Also, the hype bot is having a brain fart, so I'll do the hype myself. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, okay, good. It isn't having a brain fart. It's just nobody did anything, which is fine. Because I think this is like... This is the interesting part of it, because I'm actually running through stuff I already have done. Boo. One's down. Oh, come on, bro. You can just die. Oh, he did die. Wonderful. Really? Oh, I guess I'll pot. Vanessa, which game do you think prepares player for a good time via music? Definitely this one. It's no tea, no shade to the sound design of Dark Souls 3, but this just... Whoa. But this one definitely has the creepy aesthetic down pat. Fuck off. Cause like the burlap sack scene, that was wild, and it 100% had a lot more to do with the music. God, my soul is so sad. Delayed. Alright, are we gonna do this again? I believe in you. You can do it. Just a little further. Oh, y'all not gonna come? I love the moment you first hit Cleric Beast. Damn. I don't know my range. Now he took that in there. Really? What the, what kind of whiff? There we go. Hey, get your ass down there too. Who are you attacking, baby? Oh my god, I can't wait to be out of this water section. I hate it, 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 I hate it. God, do I hate it. Now let's say that's not close enough. That one is, though. Oh yeah, I gotta go down there too. Something here's not right. Well, y'all can say your ass is down there. I'm not gonna fuck with you. That's not up here. That's elsewhere entirely. So this leads back to the troll bridge. I guess we can go kill those two men. Yeah, we can kill these two men. Oh shit. Hang on, let me get over here. Y'all too close and cozy right now. I'm not the one-hit wonder I used to be. Alright, it should be Cape Boy's about to die. Yeah, Cape Boy's about to die. I mean, I can put you up higher in queue if you want. That was fair. That was fair. Speeding through areas where that were a pain on my first playthrough is one of the joys of playing these games. Yeah, I finally died. But I have so many shortcuts open that I'm not terribly worried about it. I'm good, how are you? I really hope they release that on iTunes or something because that was a beautiful event. Hey, SJ! And again, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you coming on in. Yeah, my souls are literally right down here. Souls, echoes. My echoes are right down here. It just sucks because everything's respawned now. Though I have the majority of what I need. Oh, I didn't open the door over there though because I am scrubby tier. Did you? Oh, no, here they are. Because I can't one-shot yet. I have to go upstairs to Cleric Beast, honestly. See, that's the way that was supposed to go. I guess it's kind of a blessing because I didn't use any health vials. What? I actually whiffed! I whiffed! Now I'm sad. No, that was just absurdly early. And I can use a few because he should drop 2 at least. But otherwise fine. Oh, okay. You should be dead. Yep, you're dead. You want to give me 2 vials back? Thanks, friend! That's so nice of you. Oh gosh, I'm glad I read the title because I thought I became a time traveler. No, you're not traveling time. I, in fact, did lose my file. I lost it. It died real good. Alright, I'll go try Cleric Beast. I'm not sure how well it's gonna go, but we'll try. Door's open. If y'all wanted to drop some vials too, I wouldn't be upset. What weapon are we using now? I'm still using the saw cleaver. It's just now I started with it, so I won't be wasting echoes and blood shards in the process. Let's kill him. God, I used to one-shot you. Let's see if we can get just him. Hey! You smell like rotten dog ass. Okay, good. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Whoop. There we go. You tried to nip my ankles, you little shit. Alright, so real fast, I do want clarification from chat. Really fast. If I throw an oil urn, does that have a lasting effect? Or is it a 1 per Molotov effect? I have no idea if that hit him. Oh, this sucks already. Get Molly! Yeah, I'm not beefed up. Get fucking mollied. Get mollied. Shut up. Shut up. That was fair. Oh, fuckers. Eat mollies. Oh! Oh, it's like that? Fuck you! Give me my lamp, dog. Alright, so we're back in business. So is there a defined order to killing bosses? Like all Soulsborne games, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, because there are bosses that you absolutely have to kill that you cannot do unless you follow a specific order. No, because there's a lot of bosses that are very optional that you don't have to do. Cleric Beast is an optional boss. You can beat him up, I want to say, whenever you feel like. In an ideal setup, that should be your first boss of the game, and Daddy Gassy should be number 2. And thank you for the GGs. I had to get ignorant on him for that visceral kill because I wasn't expecting him to take the crit hit from the molly. So when he came down, I was like, oh wait, I messed up. I messed up. Because I was supposed to hit him with that smooth shake off. Damn it. I gotta redo the whole fight. I gotta redo the whole fight. Supposed to hit him with the swift. Dust it off. Oh my gosh. Hey girl, can I level, please?
Hello, good hunter.
Please.
I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood. And I will
Okay, I know. It's all the stuff.
Very well, let me.
Alright, let's go ahead and slap that strength back on. Let's see. I like that. I like that. Do it again just for the taunt. Listen, that's gonna be for when I do like my challenge runs and stuff. That being said, people were asking which one I like more. Absolute real talk. If this continues to play the way that it does, I might switch my challenge run over to this. Give me my lamp, dog. I am tired of walking around being a lost child. Also, as Ania will be happy about this, I won't be selling my cold dew this time. I'll actually do them the correct way. Look at all these saves. Look at all these bonuses. We are thriving in Yharnam this evening. It doesn't continue the way it does, and it in fact gets better. I can say this now that you're here. You could pop a Padme's knowledge for 1 insight and level before facing any bosses. Oh, I plan on it. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is I'm sitting here and I'm consuming all of my stuff because I'm about to level up again. I'm going to cross-check how many blood shards I have. I don't think I have 5. But I'm gonna try and put in as much stuff as I can before I have to go to Daddy Gassy.
Welcome, what it. Very well.
Oh, we're hitting that point already, though. Thanks, girl.
Good.
Hey, can I talk to them? Alright, so those are for help. I would like to accept my message. Those are for when I want to be an asshole. I don't think I have 5, but I'll check. I didn't think I had 5. I could go farm puppies. I can't express to you how uninterested I am in that now that I've said it out loud. Dislike for puppies. No. 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 So yeah, Cleric Beast is out. I had got so far in my first file that all 3 of these had at least one thing on it. So I know that those are set up like that on purpose. And it makes me sad. I think Boots was saying you didn't need to find Cleric Beast to level. Wait. Oh, no. I did need Cleric Beast to level because I needed 1 insight to activate the doll. Because my doll was still inactive. So you have to, at bare minimum, see a boss to start leveling. And I think the expectation is that you see the Cleric Beast, you panic, and you die. And she's awake. Okay, I'm still too early for that. But now we get to do this. I'm very excited about this. Yeah, but you can get 1 insight for popping a... Oh! Okay, pro strats. You're right. You're right. I wasn't even thinking about that. You are absolutely correct. I kind of want to start farming. Get the farming started. Why in the Frenchy toast am I not getting those now? That's fine. I can shoot you and you'll die. I just realized that. I was like, I'll just shoot you. Well, Boots is correct. I didn't know that at all. I learned me a thing today. Yeah! No, that 100% tracks, because if all you need is 1 insight to see the doll, and you grab a madman's knowledge, and you consume it, that 500% tracks. Bro, either come square up or go back to your patrol. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm trying to talk to my chat. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, that 100% tracks. Oh, you drop coins. Eat a skull, gain knowledge. Nothing about that seems weird and or cryptic. But yeah, as it was mentioned earlier, probably the thing I like the least in this is how much I do have to farm. But at the same time, it's easy to find, like, kind of miniature farming routes. Like, the opening area to the forest is excellent for farming Quicksilver bullets. Because every single thing out there, minus a couple of puppies, are all shooters. And the shooters will always drop bullets. So you could literally do, like, 1 whole side of it, come out with 10 or 15 bullets, reset, go back, do it again. Watch you first tried, Daddy D. Oh god, Azania, I can only hope. I can only hope that I have that level of skill. I can only hope. I don't know how many it took me last time. Although we're making drastically better time than previously. That is for heckin' dang sure. Hey girl, I want to level up again. Let me get some of that level up juice. Okay, yes, I know I didn't pick anything. It's only 1 point right now. This is more beneficial in the grand scheme. I'm really looking forward to using this music box. I cannot wait to see how corny this makes it. Oh my gosh. That's like, oh god, I haven't seen her in so long. I think it was around 5 tries. Oh no, it was more than 5. I know it was more than 5 because I did maybe 3 or 4 that first night. And then I did maybe 3 or 4 additional. Like I said, I don't keep count of it because I honestly think the whole death counter thing is kind of weird. the next day, but like, I don't know. I don't think. Get out of here. Trying to just figure out what I want to. I only watched one of those streams. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll do it. Oh, don't touch me! Oh, don't touch me! I also got a chance to work on my character again. So she looks a lot less like Black Harry Potter. And looks a lot more like just, you know, kind of cute TM. Alright. Y'all know how this goes. I need y'all to aggro. Think about your transgressions for a second. Where the hell is the meatball? That feels like an oof. Okay, SJ. So go back to my first stream of this. If you go back to my first stream of this, legit, that was my complaint. Yeah, I track angry pitchfork mobs sometimes. This is the Bloodborne equivalent of being muted or blocked. I'm certain. Oh, I thought dude was right there. Did we meatball? Well, that's too bad because I'm posted here. Oh, that was my fault. That was so nice of you to refill my health, though. Oh, why, thank you. Is the meatball gone? Yeah, they threw the meatball and I just never saw it. Huh. Question. Now that you're going through the first part again, would you like to know an area you missed? Oh. Outside of the aqueducts and stuff? Sure. I'm interested. Hey, come down here. Let me see why my timing is off today. I'm doing it too late before. That's what's wrong. Oh, that lovely one-shot visceral. You love to see it. Yes. Please, sir, you can't come with me. Showing my newness here. Once you kill a boss, it's gone forever and not something you can farm. Correct. That is correct, sir. Oh, wait, I don't need to do this right now. That's Piggy. Okay, Piggy stays. Piggy lives for now. Yeah, the only things that respawn are trash mobs. So, brick Shreks, angry dudes with pitchforks, angry dudes who tell you away while they're running at you. Remember the place that overlooks the hub where you picked up 10 pebbles? Yeah! I do recall that. Fondly. I don't want to kill these dudes just yet. I don't feel like messing with them. Let's go ahead and get into Daddy Gassy. Hey, Daddy. How are you? I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited to do this fight again. Hey, boo. How you doing?
Beasts all over the shop.
I think I like this fight more than I do Slave Knight Gale.
Sooner or later.
Hit him with the death breath. Yeah. Yeah. Beware anxiety thirst. Uh-oh. Oh no. That is not it! I cannot do the subbing right now! I am in the battle of fighting Daddy! Oh, that's a geometry? Oh, can we come over to the... Hang on. No, no. Follow me to the tree. Follow me to the tree. Come on, Dad. No, 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 no. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Yeah, like that. Like that. No, 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 no! You're too close to me! I need you to stay on the tree for a second! I love this track too. I disagree. But okay. Woo! That was close. Let's hang out on this tree. No, 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 no. That's too close. You're too close for my comfort. I dislike that. I just want to whistle you one time, though. He gets kind of turned around, and it's interesting.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Let's come up here. Oh, whoa! Oh, are you for real? Ooh. Alright, let's move. Yikes, that is not how we move. Let's move. Daddy? Dad? Found him! Dad? 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 There he is. Guess wrong. Shit. No! Nope, no green. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's get it. Half of our stuff done already. Let's get into it. Oh my god. Yo, music box busted. Music box busted. Wow, we. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the GGs once again. Oh, I almost, you know, it's a kind of melancholy feeling. Did you get the story behind the music box? I did, but Edelweiss, since you've mentioned it, let's share it with everyone, shall we? Who's ready to get depressed? Oh, I owe everyone a team stretch from a while ago. But after a team stretch, let's go ahead and get ready to get sad. Everyone get ready for a group cry. Okay, so let's hope that the camera doesn't kick out. And thank you so much, Dark Winds. I apologize to the wonderful person who redeemed a team stretch at the start of the stream because I am a terrible streamer that read it, acknowledged it, and then proceeded not to do it. And for that, I apologize immensely. And yes, I have not forgot about my brooch. I just wanted to go ahead and get that knocked out. Because I wanted to see if I could first try. I'm very proud of myself, but it's a melancholy feeling because now the fight's done. And that means I can't do it anymore. So... Oh, Steve, don't get me wrong. When I first did it, it took me like a good 10, 17, I don't know. Your room setup is a nerd shrine and I love it. Have you not seen it yet, Edelweiss? Yeah. Alright. Let's do arm stuff today. We're going to do a couple of arm things. We're going to take off our hoodie. Make sure that y'all can see it. It doesn't obstruct it. We're going to focus on our arms. We're going to love our arms on this fine, fine Friday. Oh. Neon lights. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone from Neon Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. We do try our games and share RPGs. We do challenge runs, speedruns, completionist things. Sir Heckalot, welcome on in. And Patty, thank you so much for the resub. How is everyone? How are you doing? What were you playing? What were you playing? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, there we go. We have the answer. Oh, what were you talking about? Uh-oh, I'm stuck on my bra. Stuck on my bra. We're having some very, very minor technical issues tonight. There's just a little bit of a delay on OBS versus me talking, which isn't helped by the fact that I talk at the speed of light, so that's where we are. A panel about restorative justice. Ooh. I will definitely go back and watch that because that is of my interest. Restorative justice in tabletop RPGs. You know, that's a really fancy and intellectual way of saying that you watch Misfits and Magic. That's just a really fancy way of you saying you watch Misfits and Magic. Anywho, we're getting ready to do a team stretch. It was redeemed at the beginning of the stream. We're going to focus on our arms today. And we're going to start off with some really easy arm circles. You're going to put your arms out. You're going to ignore the fact that my mic is perfectly situated to be in the way. And I'm actually going to get too bothered by it to... There we go. Now, we're going to focus on some arm stretches. And I'm so sorry because the mic is straight, but my room isn't, so it's whatever. Stretch your arms out like so. And you're going to start out with tiny circles. Tiny circles. Tiny circles. A lot of people say that you use this for warming up, which is very true, but it's also really nice for just making your arms and especially your shoulders much more limber, much more loose, and not so tight, especially when you're sitting at a desk all day long like many of us have been for the past year and a half, if not longer. So you're going to keep on just doing small circles, and then make sure you keep breathing, and then slowly expand until you get to big circles. You should feel your shoulder joints loosening up a little bit as you do the circles. And then you stop. And now you're going to put your arms back out, and you're going to do reverse. You're going to do backwards circles. You're going to reverse your circles. You may feel a little bit of your muscle waking up in your shoulders. That's very normal. That's perfectly okay. However, if it gets to a point where it's very painful, please do not force yourself to keep stretching. I do not want you to hurt yourself while you're trying to stretch. And then we're going to do big circles going backwards. You're going to shake it out. And now what you're going to do is you're going to give yourself some love. You're going to do big old arm hugs. And what I mean by that is you're going to start by arcing your arms back and then just bring them forward and give yourself a hug. Back and again. And you're going to do that a couple of times. Kind of help stretch out some of that back, stretch out some of your chest, and also just give yourself some self-love, because that's what we endorse here at the Wine Cellar. We love ourselves at the Wine Cellar. We are awesome people, we are wonderful people, we made it through the week, we're having a good time, we're hydrated, we're stretching, we are relaxing, doing all the things. All the things. And it's also, I really like these stretches in particular because they're super easy to do, but then they also just feel like, it's a little goofy feeling, it's a little funny feeling, but it also just feels much more relaxing than the ones where it's like you have to do all the weird bends and other stuff. Last thing we're going to do, speaking of bends and other stuff, Gonna take your left arm, put it across your chest. Lupa, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Can we please get a shout out and an exclamation point group for Lupa? And if you want to, I'll start this over. You're welcome to join us right away in some team stretching. All you're gonna do is take your left arm, you're gonna put it across your chest, and then you're gonna take your right arm and pull it up. Don't pull your body in. That defeats the purpose. You wanna make sure your back stays straight, you're facing forward, arm up, and pull your arm in. Hello everyone from Lupa's Raid. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. Today we are playing a new file of Bloodborne, and we are doing some stretching. We're doing some stretching. I'm gonna put arms down. Same thing with your right arm. Right arm across your chest. Take your left arm, chamber it up, and then pull that arm in. Again, only stretch as far as your body will let you. Please do not force yourself to stretch further than your body actually wants to go. Do not injure yourself in the name of being like, but I want to be more flexible. It's a in process, slow, steady thing. And I'm going to put it down. And that's our team stretch. Good job, everybody. I'm gonna grab my hoodie. Ugh. I'm gonna grab my hoodie, put it back on. This is the only part I don't like about the long hair. And welcome on in, Valkyrie Sky. Welcome on in, Shy Magpie. Thank you for stretches, of course. Should have done arm circles for Fighting Friday. What you mean? Who you out there fighting? And of course, Barrett. Of course. I just felt my shoulders do good jelly feeling. Yeah, I'm very notorious about not stretching oftentimes. And so the team stretches help remind me to stretch because I need to as well. They also force me to keep my stretches fresh because I don't want to give y'all the same stretches over and over because that's boring as hell. Is that decent? No. No. That's worse. What the hell happened here? Nah, I'd have messed it all up. Oh, and thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll drink some more water. Ah, yes. This is good. This is good. Ah, there we go. And of course, now this is out of frame. Hashtag streamer problems. With regards to Fighting Friday, I'm fighting everyone in Guilty Gear Strive on stream. That's so messy. I stretch in the morning at work and throughout my workday, but when I get home, I tend to just slump. It's easy to do. It's easy to do. Because it's easy, especially if you're like at your desk on a very regular basis. It's easy to just get into the habit of starting out with your back straight and then slowly turning into this one. Or conversely, this one. It's a good reminder. It's a great reminder.
Farewell, good hunter.
What did I come here to do?
Find your worth in the waking world.
I don't need the music box anymore that I know of. But we do want those now. I also need to be better about stretching in general for when I come out of the gym. I have to sneeze really bad. That's what I wanted. Story about music box. Oh, thank you so much. So yes, let's get ready to get sad. So we had established in my first playthrough that Daddy Gassy is the dad of the girl in the window. And that when she says, oh, you'll find my mom by her red brooch, and you find the brooch on the ceiling of that little house that's in Daddy Gassy's arena, it gets real fast because you realize that Daddy Gassy has effectively killed Mom. But the biggest thing that's sad about that is the part where you read the insert for it. Tiny music box. A small music box from a young Yharnam girl plays a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. 2 names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne. This is your hard confirmation that that's her dad you just killed. This is the hard confirmation that's her dad you just killed. And the red brooch belongs to Viola, so he killed her mom before getting, I don't want to say controlled, but before he succumbed to the bloodlust of the hunt. Something else that's really important about this is, I can't do it now, you might be able to see it in the VOD, but when you kill him, he actually says a line upon dying. Oh, I need to do another hydrate because I did the one earlier, now I need to do Day Springs. There's a certain line that he says upon dying where when he's actually despawning, he yells really loudly, "Forgive me," because it is at that exact moment when he's dying that he realizes everything that he's done. He realizes then that he killed his wife, he's abandoned his child, he realizes that he succumbed to the hunt, and he's been killing people indiscriminately. And all of this is a direct side effect of the fact that he found out what was wrong with the beast in Yharnam and immediately decided he didn't want to be a hunter anymore, and it was too late. Now, I know that answer because I don't mind spoilers when I spoil them myself, so I know why he decided to leave the church. But we'll get through the story to see why he left the church. I'm so guilty of the lean forward slump and definitely need to stretch more. Another heartwarming fun family film by From Software. Hey, Ty. Oh my gosh, how are you? Now we are going to change something this time. I am not going to give the little girl the brooch. I am going to keep the brooch. I am going to keep the brooch. Because as I mentioned earlier with side questing things in this game, you don't have to follow the path that you think is right there in front of you. Do you have any theories yet about what is happening in Yharnam? A few, but Edelweiss, I would be remiss to omit the part where I do know a good chunk of what's going on in Bloodborne because I've watched Goes on Ghost run this game so many times and I have just enough exposure to kind of glean what's going on. But then conversely, it's a FromSoft game. I think a safe assumption for you to make any time with a FromSoft game is there's a chance that you're killing people who shouldn't have been put like this in the first place. You know? There's a chance that there's something happening here that shouldn't have happened in the first place. Basically, yeah. Yeah. And so, like, and then when people were talking before about all the different NPCs, I feel like Bloodborne actually does a decent job with NPCs because the thing about the NPCs in this, the point that I got the overwhelming majority of them. There was only maybe one I was missing, and because, again, I'm nosy as hell, I looked up who it was, and I will be murdering that man on sight. On sight. Non-negotiable. I'm so obsessed with Bloodborne lore and story. Oh wait, I need this. Oh yeah, he dies. As soon as I see him, he dies. Like, it is a huge non-negotiable item. Oh, that's good, Di. I'm glad you had a good time. And welcome on in once again, everybody. I watch like every video I could get my hands on. I know who that is. Oh yeah, when I see him boxed. Bloodborne and Hollow Knight, aka Bugborne, are like my favorite games. Oh, Hollow Knight has some good lore. Hollow Knight has some great lore. Also, do y'all want to see today's baked goods? Oh. Y'all want to see today's baked goods? That is all I've seen. Oh my gosh. Today's safe at Bloodborne. Today's sale at Bloodborne Costco. Boxing Day for that man. Listen. So there's a couple of places. We have a mountain of Chinese, Korean, and Japanese-owned bakeries here, And so every time I'm near one, I'm like, I have to go inside. And so this one, the first one I'm going to share is from one called Mr. Bakery. And they're like these little fun crescent cookies. And they're really, really sweet. Nice, what a time to arrive. Yeah, so this one's from Mr. Bakery. And you can see these are tiny cookies. Let's see. I also got these tiny chocolate chip cookies. I got tiny chocolate chip cookies. Ooh. And then I went to another one, which I posted on my Instagram. We went back to Honey Bakery. I got a cream cheese bun. The main reason I like this is because it looks like a hoagie, but it's a pastry with cream cheese inside of it. Let's see. I've got some more crescent cookies. These ones are buttercream. So you can see that they're like a little bit different color, and I wanted to emphasize something. These are darker, but they're also super soft. Like literally, if I try to grab one, it's already crumbling in my hands. But these are hard cookies that are meant for like tea. These are meant for tea. And so they're like really crumbly, really crunchy. They might be parrot. I don't know which ones are and aren't Vietnamese. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I also got some more of the lemon zested jam cookies. God, I'm such an old lady, but I love the strawberry jam cookies. And oh, Gio, there was one that Paul got today that he literally brought it into me and was like, taste this. It is actually illegal how soft this is. And it was like biting a cloud. It was pure magic. And then I also got this one. And this is the one that I'm currently interested in. Gio, I don't know because it was Paul's pick, so I have no idea what it was called. But this one I'm super duper interested in because this is supposed to be stuffed with strawberry jam and cream cheese. And it's like super soft. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it on stream. Oh my god, Edelweiss, it was so good. And it had cream filling in it. Help, I'm salivating. Premier pastry tasting. Oh, I love the smell of baked goods so much. Oh, and it has like a drizzle on top of it too. Alright, so it looks like it's mixed with cream cheese and the jam. I'm so happy. I love every bakery we've been to so far. Oh my god. It's so good! They're so soft! Now we'll do one more for the gram. Okay, we ready? How did they get the pastry to do that? How did they get the pastry to do that? Okay. Bloodborne. 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 Oh, I need to talk to this man.
Very sorry. Good. Good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know. Since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Yeah, tell them about it. They'll be safe. Spread the word.
I hate that he's the safe person because he's weird as hell. He does look like he could use a pastry. You're not wrong. Alright, so now we're going to purposely backtrack. Yharnam under the stay-at-home order. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh my god. So now let's go to... Do I want the tomb? Do I want the bridge? I want Central Yharnam. That'll be the easiest to deal with. They don't tell you this, but the end result of the Delta... This is the end result of the Delta variant? Shit. Shit. Looking forward to you remembering how good that pastry is in 6 months during a stream. Probably. I would 100% do that. Okay, the question becomes, what's the fastest way to these people? There we go. Alright, so we're good there. It's time to go out and be, disrespectful. Trying to think what's the fastest way back to stuff. Flame sprayer is bae. I haven't used it yet. Like, I had it in my last file, because I got that off of stream, too. And I just never used it. Because I didn't know if it was worth it for me to actually level it up and stuff. I established pretty quickly that it is not worth for me to level up my frickin', my gun. I use it literally for just parrying. I gotta do my weekly mount farm assistance in 14. Best of luck with the run. Best of luck with your farming on your mount. Have a good evening and Godspeed to you. May the luck be in your favor. Hey, come up here, puppy. Alright, so we got one... Okay, that's dead. Do these dogs ever break out? What is the plan now? I'm gonna go grab side quest people. So, like, I'm gonna grab Grandma, who hates me.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you once has got off you, you're obligated to what live there. Are you good? Well,
Get out of here, Grandma.
Anna, well, don't you up? Go slip.
So let's see. Oh, I left one. Fix it. Oh, Jesus. Y'all can't just be up here making your own aggro radiuses. Like, you can't just be rewriting the aggro radius, fam. I don't know if they break out because I always kill them. Yeah, as soon as I see them, I'm like, you have to die. This is like in the non-negotiable category. Oh, I knew that too. And then Azania, I remember you said there's a spot that I missed. Yharnam villager, somebody's racist grandma, probably. It's not inaccurate. Oh! Sir, did you have a second life? Were you unsure of what you wanted to do? Interesting. Alright, so we got the flame sprayer, we got Grandma. I don't think this is the most efficient way. As a matter of fact, I think efficiency would be from Daddy Gassie's spot. Yeah, past the wolves? Okay? Are you talking about past the doggy cage? All that stuff? Oh! You mean assholes A and B on the bridge? I'm up to speed. Hey, I made it for a Bloodborne stream. Hey, Claire, how are you? If I come across something new and it looks like at me funny, I killed it, including a couple helpful NPCs. Oh, hang on, Geo. So you were never here for my first not Bloodborne. You weren't here for my first Dark Souls 3 run, where I tried to kill Yol. And it was only because I happened to look down at chat and saw everyone literally screaming at me in horror that I realized I wasn't supposed to kill him. Like, I got him down to maybe a third of his health bar, and I happened to look over and all of chat is like, Vanessa, what the hell are you doing? Why are you hitting this man? I was like, he said he wants to die! What do you mean? What am I doing? What is he doing? And everyone was like, no, Vanessa, don't actually kill him. What are you? So yeah, I almost killed Yol. It was great. I really don't feel like fighting y'all. I'll fight you. I could use your stuff. Oh, that sucked, Vanessa. That sucks harder. Now it's out of range. I might die. Near death. I don't like fighting both of you because you both get aggressive and weird. Oh, it's right here. Are y'all following me? Okay, no, they leashed. I wish to die. Oh, I can help. PT, no. Okay, but see, but that's exactly what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. All right, so here's where the 10 pebbles are. Sir, what do you think you're gonna? Oh. Hang on. Oh. Wait a second. I think I know what you're talking about, Azania. Because it's over here. I found this off stream. I'm so glad you said something. Because I completely forgot about having done this too. Thank you. There is a spot to drop down to. I said I did it. That doesn't mean I remember it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ooh. And we got all the advanced boyos here. I'm gonna top off. Because sometimes they get aggy. So that one's out. I believe there's one on the other side, but he can't get to me. Some people are ambitious. Wonder whatever happened to dude who tried to like murder me while falling down and then he didn't. Your fault. Your fault. I'm not gonna be made to feel bad about it. Sure won't. Azania, I don't feel like falling to that. It makes me want to vom. Ooh. That's looking good again. I hate precision falling too. I can't stand it. I hate it with a fiery passion. So much! Also, can we just take a moment to really appreciate how in Bloodborne specifically, there's a kind of win, so to speak, in breaking stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. How are you, Ken? And there's one place you hate beyond. You'll hate beyond hate. Oh god, anything that involves falling in a Soulsborne game, I'm immediately like, please just yeet me into the sun. Alright, so all of that's there. Do I try to fall? Oh god, it stresses me out. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. If this were Street Fighter, would you? Oh, SJ, did you see for that big list that I have that I got through the fighting game gauntlet of all of my favorite fighting games? I don't know if SJ is still here. You's too squirrely for me. Listen, I need you to like mellow for a half a second. I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna get ate up by rats though. Did I miss something? No, just me being a little whiny, crappy person. Okay, those didn't aggro. Yes, I did kill Cleric Beast. No! Shit! Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm more than good. I know exactly where I am. Alright, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. I want that man's loot, though. Oh, this might work in my favor. My heart hit my stomach. Mine did too. You hear, I just started yelling the no-nos like that's gonna help anything. I was more worried about the loot. I mean, it's fair and valid. Alright, this is perfect. This is perfect. We can turn that frown upside down. What? Gravity has been bested. Checkmate, final boss. Oh, come on now. Get that out of here. You didn't machine gun Kelly it? No, I did not. I maintained my ankle integrity. It was great. It was great. Not you took that man's ankles out. My Lanta. Hey girl! I ain't giving you this brooch, but I got an update for you. Hey, boo-boo!
Hello, Miss Hunter. Still can't find my mum. Oh, okay. I can wait. But isn't there something I can do? Maybe Mum and Dad are stuck out there, waiting for me to come and find them. What do you think, Miss Hunter?
Bless this poor child. Oh, a nerd out. Perfect, Ghana. I will do that in just a second.
Yes, okay. Thank you, Miss Hunter. I love you almost as much as Mum and Dad. And Granddad.
How is the
Thank
stream
you, Miss
so
Hunter.
far?
I love you almost as
TWSTD cheers.
Mega, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate you. Can please get some hyper chat for the 14 months, and it is good so far. We're gonna nerd out because this is actually a gamble. This is actually a gamble. So, I got a package today, and it's vinyl. But I don't remember what vinyl it is because I have like 5 coming, but I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. And as part of today's nerd out, this is where I got into like collecting vinyl myself. Wasn't when I was working in the record store when I was, you know, sitting around it all day amongst comics and stuff. It was with video games. So most of the vinyl I own are video game OSTs. And I really hope that this is the OST I think it is. So it's a surprise for even me. Oh, it's not a video game OST at all. This is gonna be a non-game nerd out. This is an album by one of my favorite bands that just came out into reprint. And it is an album called Deloused in the Comatorum by the Mars Volta. The Mars Volta is very experimental, rockish, kind of, how do I want to put them? It's kind of rock, experimental, alt, a little bit of all over and everywhere. The big reason you listen to the Mars Volta is for the vocals and the guitars. Oh, I love this album. You like the Mars Volta? My brother's into them. I love the Mars Volta. They're one of my favorite bands. And so I discovered them when I was working in a record shop many moons ago in like 2006, 2007. By then, they had long, like put a lot of their albums out of print. They hadn't quite released Octahedron yet, and they hadn't released a couple others after that. But once they released Octahedron along with one other, they said that they were on hiatus. Well, just this year, with the announcement of a new album, they also announced that they were putting all of their original discography back in reprint circulation. My boyfriend sent me the link about this with an article at something like 1:45 at night when I was in Indy. It was at 1:57 that both of those albums were in my inbox, ready to ship whenever they came out. Because I was determined to have my I was determined to have my Mars Volta's vinyls. So this is the first one that's coming. The second one that's coming is Francis the Mute. I'm also getting Francis the Mute. So that might be here tomorrow. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh, that means also I'm waiting on like 7 albums. I only was counting game OSTs. I forgot about these. True story, the guitarist dislikes the guitar work done by Led Zeppelin. Really? That's weird. That's weird. Televators is a great song. I gotta listen to them again. Oh, did I miss a nerd out? You did, SJ. What game OSTs am I waiting on? I am waiting on Klonoa, Door to Phantomile. I am waiting on 2 limited releases that Square just put out for Nier Replicant. They are specifically the email mix and a couple of rearrangements of his song, and then the Popola and Devola mixes, rearrangements of their songs. So that's 2 orders right there. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 3 orders right there. I'm also waiting on the OST for Mass Effects 1 through 3. And that one's going to be size giant. It's going to be size giant. So, I'm waiting on those. I'm waiting on Francis the Mute. And then I think that's all I'm waiting on right now. The N7 one I know isn't going to be out until November-ish. Hang on a second. The game stirs. The moment you said Phantom Isle, my favorite brand. Why does your brain love the Tower of Baloo so much? That is so wild to me. That is just like, play this song. Play it a ton. Play it non-stop. I think I'm gonna go back to the lamp. I don't really want to use a bolt hunter mark though, so we're just gonna run. I think it's the horns. That's fair. The more I think about it, the more sad I become about like my engagement with what is the shit? Lunatea's Veil. Because I really, really, really wanted that to hit as hard as Door to Phantom Isle did. And the fact that it didn't makes me sad every day. The Sonic Symphony album? Oh no, you caught on to me! Sir! Oh no, I got caught in. Oh, when you do the triple, it makes me sad. Now you gotta refund me my vials. At least 2, though. Thanks, friend! My random music interest is Block Party. Ooh, Block Party's pretty good. Block Party's pretty good. I've not heard much of the band, but one of them wore a t-shirt with Bowser from Paper Mario 64 on it. To my knowledge, it's out of stock. I'd love to see it come up for purchase one day. That's always the worst, when it's like cool stuff shows up and then you can't get it and you're like, but I want this. I won't. Get juked. Oh no, the jukes got stopped. Oh no, get juked. Get juked, all of yous. I'm not here to fight y'all. Hey, Amelie. What? Oh no, someone touched me. How are you tonight? I hope you're well. Oh, you're about the life? Your sacrifice will be noted. I just needed to exist after playing... Yes, Return to the Hunter's Dream. Since like 4 hours ago. Oh no, Amelie, are you doing alright? You doing alright? Polyphonic asked on Twitter what music on a purely Sonic level was the most pleasing song ever written. So I told them on a purely Sonic level, this, and linked them his world from that performance.
Well, what?
Let's do
Very
this. I need sleep. I'm supposed to be a queer at a friend's birthday party tomorrow. I mean, you can still do that. I don't think that that's off the table, Amelie. There's no reason to believe it's off the table, at least. God damn, I was up to like 24 or 2.
Farewell, good hunt.
Bye, girl. And let's go ahead and move on. Because I think we got... We got the little girl. We got Cranky Grandma. We got the fire sprayer. Let's see. As much as I love his world, Zebrahead, that pun did so much psychic damage to me. And I despise that. Wait, being queer and social in this economy? How am I gonna be queer while being tired? And don't say queer people are always tired. I know it's true. I just want to dream a bit. You know? All of that's fair and valid, though. I'm disoriented. I'm no longer disoriented. I want... Oh, I have to kill 2 friends. Hold on. You have a thing I want, because I think this is a Blood Hunter mark. Have I heard of a band called Mother Mother? I haven't. swingy boy. Now you're a dead boy. This is the most mood though. A moment of just constantly yelling. The gays are tired. Yep, those are hunter's marks. Perfection. A friend of mine literally just talked about them to me this night. Oh wow, talk about that timing. Y'all just murdering men. I didn't even have to ask them to throw the meatball. They just did it. Thanks, bro. Why? Why am I suddenly missing those? Yeah, I got spares. Although that one I know was early. Is it just me or did that meatball take off like it was shot from a cannon? A little bit? Just a touchy poo? Did it murder all those men? Did they go bowling? Where are those men at? Where did they go? Oh, they did. Yeah, they did. Miss things, be kind. Oh my gosh. Who was I talking to about something like that? All these questions are more answered on the next ball. Dragon Ball Z. Like, what is happening here? Alright, so, I apologize in advance. There's about to be a lot of cheese here. Oh, that went butter smooth. I need this. Yep. We're on track. Perfect. Yeah, that boy thick. That boy real thick. Alright, cool. SJ, why you say it like that? But does that mean you could cheesy grind that area just by triggering a meatball from the gas? Oh yeah, absolutely, Eldritch. Absolutely, and I did that multiple times on our original playthrough of this too. I literally would walk up, I would spawn at the lamp, kill the guy that was on the left side, go through the house, get 4 free bullets, run a chance of getting at least 1 to 7 blood vials on the 3 guys in the house, guarantee minimum 2 blood vials, maybe sometimes if you're lucky up to 6 from the 2 brick trolls, take the elevator, aggro that group of 5, bait, more bait, meatballed, get items, grab some blood from that brick troll. And then as soon as that brick troll died, I turned around, reset the lamp. Oh! I just lurk while I get food. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Step for profit. Listen, if we gotta survive the capitalist hellscape, you better be good at it at least, right? Alright, we are gonna go ahead and reset this now. That's a mean cycle. Oh yeah, I made it all the way up to him and I just turn around and go back to the lamp. And the thing is, I'm like hyper efficient cycles. I could make it shorter, like if I wanted to do just quicksilver bullets, I would kill dude who's in the chair and then go back. Because he guaranteed drops 4 quicksilver bullets. Nothing else I named on that patrol drops bullets at all. So I would just kill him, grab the bullets, go home. Rinse, repeat, back and forth. Like right there, it's maybe 2 more kills, and then do it with the bullets. But I mainly kill the brick trolls for their chance to drop blood vials. I am not good at it, having money in this economy. So you're telling me you want to make savings from something I don't have? Please advise. I can't do anything with this. I lied to you, girl. I don't want to talk to you. Since when were we a Sekiro headless Nessa? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, German.
This close, if the better, we're hunting.
Most of the hunt will
Okay, he's telling me to go do Blood Starved. But let's do this first. Do I have anything? Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't think I got any more of those either. Oh, I did get one more. Woke her up for nothing. See, if you invested this much a month, you have like $1 million by the time you retire. But it's that part, Amelie, where it's like, but you have this much a month? I'm sorry, I'm having problems understanding what you're saying. What do you mean you have spare money? What's that? We have acquired drip. We can continue. We can continue. Though, bro, your cap is mondo ugly. That at least looks like it fits, too. Okay, we're good. I think one of the Headless Kills You animations involves something painfully. Yeah, it does, actually. Now that you've said that, you're absolutely correct. It does. It does. And I liked my life 3 minutes prior when you didn't remind me of that. I liked it 3 minutes prior when you hadn't reminded me of that. You too can do this with your 7-step program, but if you just say $5 a day, if you just skipped that Starbucks drink. I remember somebody said that in my vicinity, not towards me, but in my vicinity one day. And they were just like, oh yeah, this is like a way to save money. And I was like, okay, so let's go ahead and do the hypothetical. $5 a day on a Starbucks drink across 7 days a week, that's $35. Across 4 weeks in a single month, that's $140. Across 10 months, that's $1,400. I want you to tell me right now what the ever living hell I'm gonna do with $1,400 when for most places a month of rent is $1,600. Me saving that $5 a day doesn't even pay my rent or my utilities. Please leave me the hell alone and let me have my overspiced drink. Fun lurking tonight. Have a great evening. Alright, Jinto, thank you so much for hanging. Have a good night. I never even stepped on a Starbucks. Where's my money? Just doing my duty as a mod and occasionally torture you with cursed information instead of cursed puns. SJ, did you see it in the Discord? The meme that, I forget who posted it, but it was like the picture of a woman walking in the club, and it was like, streamer just trying to vibe, and then the next person is like, lurkers and casuals of chat, and it just has in the front, this guy just flicking them off, being like, regulars and mods that bully the streamer. Cause that's you right now. That mod meme was something else. That mod meme was rude.
Oh no. What do you think? This is our blood, don't you?
God, Grandma is so cranky. It me. Alright, I have to remember how to get to Albert. Albert? Albert? Give me my health back, please. Thank you, friend. Frickin' scream reject. I have never seen a Starbucks. It's probably better that way. Meanwhile, I just order rosé and lavender. Oh, rose and lavender simple syrups for coffee and tea to get me back to drinking coffee and tea. I had the moment with the meme of, oh, I better show Nessa this on Twitter, but you're already tagged in it. Y'all are rude as hell. All the time. Rude. Woo! That man leaned back and then came forward. I'm gonna just go ahead and relish my time of not having people with bag sacks. What meme? It was in the memes channel. I think it was Vallejo that dropped it off. And it literally was just, it's rude is what it is. The Wine Cellar lived in harmony. Then everything changed when the streamer community were attacked by that meme. I'm liking coffee now that I'm trying to, oh, it was Echo that shared it. And I was like, I'm in this picture? All of us are in that picture. What do you mean? God, I had this door open and everything. I hate life right now. Come on, dude. Come down and catch your parry. But yes, how are you, Talus? Please, please get away. Okay. Can't freaking open this. I don't want this shield. Oh my god. Girl of the ghetto. Okay. I forgot that there was a shield in this game. Completely forgot there was a shield in this game. Listen, I had this door open. I'm so upset. It's a rough mental health day. Oh, I dislike that. I killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it? I killed your friend and I took his money. Now what? Fight me. I believe my exact words were, if you make it regulars drop off puns, then you have the rest of us dead to rights. I'm so upset the meme is hidden. What do you mean it's hidden? Oh no, someone find the meme for Anna. Someone please find the meme for Anna. I deplore you. It was from maybe a few days ago, give or take. Did I make up there was someone right there? I need the dopamine from it. Someone get the meme for Anna. Please. Think of her health. It'll be on your Twitter as well, right? Yes, it will. Alright, y'all don't want to move. Hey, I threw rock at your junk. Now what? Should have stayed at your fire, chump. Oh! There's a wall right there, puppy. Hey, I killed your dog. Pay attention to me. Hey, I killed all your friends. What's the deal? You got me talking to you like you're Seinfeld. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, yes, I remember this area now. I need to go talk to Alfred. Alfred! Alfred, friend! Oh no, you have a gun. Ooh, shit. What the Frenchy toast is happening here? Good lord, what the hell happened there? That was weird. That was weird. Okay, it wasn't weird, it was just messy. You ain't gonna give me nothing but bullets, you jerk. Got it, 5th of July. Please share that with Anna. Alfred! Alfred! Oh, there's Alfred. There we go. Can't believe that dog with a single breath left said, box me? Right. Right.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you?
You can post it, Arcrat.
But we are hunters, the both of us.
Hey, Keldonit.
Cooperate and discuss the things we've learned. Oh, there. Take this to
Thanks, bro.
stunting. There must go on. As you know,
I'm gonna let him
the
talk, and I'm gonna
healing
go to the
church
bathroom
is
real
the
fast.
fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Sorry about that, everybody. Alright, in my first one, my trigger went off on its own and hit this guy. And oh no! I hate that! I hate it so much! Oh my god. I face away from NPCs. I knew I was gonna put my controller down. That's the only reason I was. My standard,
And the tomb of the gods
I usually stand
carved
behind
out
them.
below Yharnam should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this set, and it's
alright, all of that's great.
I bid you farewell. May the good.
Thanks, bro. I just wanted your stuff. But yeah, I've done that before too, where I accidentally hit the trigger and it hits them, and not necessarily in FromSoft games, but like legit, I've had that happen, and just you can feel the pain and agony welling inside when that just. It's like, dang, that's how that went down. I sure hate it. Oh, okay. Well, oh shit. Oh god. My lord. Now I gotta go back up there though, because I wasn't done and I fell off. And I gave myself a heckin' jump scare like a fool. I should have cleaned it out prior. You didn't need those HP? Nah. I didn't need those HP or that year I just shaved off of my life. I'm good. Alright. And after all that, we're Gucci. So let's go ahead and do this. So, I read up on Machine Gun Kelly, right? Life expectancy is just real life HP. I read up a little bit on Machine Gun Kelly, and I learned that you can, in fact, make him not hostile. But today, on things I simply don't have time for, trying to make Machine Gun Kelly not hostile? Yeah, real talk, that's for the birds. That is for the birds. Want a cheese strat? In what regard? In what regard? Are you talking about for Machine Gun Kelly? Because I cannot express to you in adequate verbiage how much I do not care about that man. I hope he falls off a second time. I hope every person who encounters him watches his ass fall off and points and laughs at him. Hey, Sage. Other Sage. You have both Sages. How to make him not hostile, just save $5 a day, basically. Okay, so, real fast. If it's a strat to kill him, I already deployed the strat. Because the strat is you don't actually fight him. It's more like you let him kill himself. Because he can dodge himself off or like fall off the edge. Which, thank God for that. Is there anyone curious how to make him not hostile? Cause I can share that information, and you're gonna listen to it and be like, "Girl, what? You want me to do
Hunter.
what?"
What is it?
Cause it's real absurd. As a matter of fact, there's 2 ways to keep him from being hostile.
Very well.
You help him a nice amount of floor
Let the
from
echoes
3 levels
become
lower.
your strength. Let me stand close.
How wide? Oh, it's real ridiculous. So one way you can do it is by going the route that I'm going right now, where he talks to you. And as soon as you walk in, he says a line to you about how nothing there will hurt you, which we all see is incorrect. The caveat to it, though, is you have to navigate that entire area without killing a single one of those beasts. You have to go through that whole churchy area without killing any of those beasts too. You basically have to traverse that entire route all the way to the blood-starved beasts without killing a single enemy before blood-starved beasts. You have to leave everything alive and just kill the blood-starved beast. And if you do that, then you can go back in there and he won't shoot at you because he'll take you at your word that you're not going to hurt anyone. Do it? Absolutely not. Eldritch is on the same page as me, but think of my levels.
Farewell,
But consider my levels. I can understand this man. Another way to do it is if you don't go to him after blood starved, you can get kidnapped by the burlap people. No. It makes perfect sense, Amelie. The problem is that all the stuff in the area is hostile. So it would be a different combo if everything was like super slow lumbering and you could just walk past it. No, literally everything in the area is kill on sight for you. There's also another hunter there that is auto hostile to you. You can't fight him either. There's another way, can't be hostile if he's dead. I mean, you're not wrong, but I think Hera's onto something. Oh my gosh. There's better places to farm. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of places to farm, especially once you kill blood-starved beasts. Because like I said, on the way to the forested area, you can farm a ton of bullets and echoes right there in that one central location. Right there in that one central location. Another way to do it is to get kidnapped by the burlap people. Okay, so this is gonna reveal that I know a little bit more than I should. So I know who the boss was at that door. And even sadder than that, I've seen that boss like 80 times over. So I know exactly what I'm walking into. Hey, Nauseum. If you fight her before you go to Old Yharnam, and then you spawn the burlap people and get taken to their place and go through their place, then he'll be not hostile. And it's like, you want a lot, bro. Like, I don't think I caught your stream since you got the new hair color. I just wanted to say it's a banger. Oh, thank you so much. I've had this one for a little bit. This is actually coming out in like a week and a half. No, a week. Week and a half? Oh no. I'm not sure. Do you walk into a boss because there's a tinier, more hostile boss inside of it? Do the what now? Hang on. What now? I don't know. Are you memeing on me, Amelie? You know it's easy to get me thrown off. Yes. It's the only one I have. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. That's what the, you can go buy it in the shop. That's what people were talking about before. You can buy that gun in the shop. Or that gun. That's the best way to put it. Hey, Ark. What if it's not a boss, it's 3 mini bosses in a trench coat? What? Actually, I might hold off on Bloodstarved. I might go ahead and reroute myself. Oh, we have an hour. Okay. Yeah, we're Gucci. I should be able to get through that area with the big giants and stuff. Oh, I need to farm 10,000 echoes anyway. 3 mini bosses walk into a boss. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave. So yeah, if you open this door, he has an opening line for you. And once you go past that line and kill something, is when he's permanently hostile. The other thing about it is that once he's hostile, it's completely done. I saved him a seat. The boss is art time. The tinier and more hostile boss is me. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the folks of Old Yharnam basically the poorest of poor in the city or something like that? No, base. They're not the poorest of the poor. But you're not far off from what's wrong with this picture. I want to go to the Cathedral Ward. There's a suppository joke in there somewhere, but crap. Why do you like seeing me in pain? Why does this bring you joy when I'm hurting? And then Amelie right. I don't know why I continue to be surprised. Azadia, I get the joke. I'm back with T. What did I miss? Viru, they're starting to attack me with puns. While I parry these men. Scream rejects. Oh, there's the thing that I was looking for. Like, you just out of nowhere got a black hole. Baby, what? All puns. Every pun. I hate y'all. You know what? That was fair. I got greedy. Oh, yeah? Oh, no, I missed it. That's fine. I did miss that, though, and that's not fine. Oh, you didn't dodge in time, girl! What are you doing? You're wasting your health pots. There you go. Oh my gosh, I'll never go to jail for laughing. Oh my lord. Oh, I probably have enough to level up my... Oh, I definitely have enough to level up my stuff now. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna go level up my stuff and top off my freaking thing because I'm scrub tier right now. Apparently. Oh, no, not... Yeah, we'll go back. I don't want to level my stuff. Y'all exhaust. Y'all exhaust. Exhaustion. Yep, I have enough for that. And now we're better. I'm trying to come up with a pun for visceral attacks, but I'm having... I like being egg sauce. What does that mean? Oh, I don't have enough yet.
Farewell.
Although, do I have some nom noms? Oh, my Lanta, I have all kinds of nom noms. I'm gonna eat this. That's pebbles. I should be able to level. You could be. And Amelie, I'ma fight you. I'ma fight you.
Welcome home, good hunter.
I'm not you're waiting for me. Sitting on the front porch, waiting on me to pull up so you can be like, you won't fight me at all. You bluffer. You not gonna do anything. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I haven't had to buy these yet. I could buy them. Oh, I can't math. Oh my god. I'm actually very happy she didn't catch that one. I love my stealthy puns. Eat some knowledge, yes. I didn't, oh no. What did you write, Viru? Did I actually read it? Yours doesn't sound the same though. Time out. Oh my lord. I'm gonna get, no. I'm just. I realize that I've made a mistake here. I have to go back, sorry. Sorry! Wow, SJ's attacking me too? Wow, I thought some of y'all liked me. What the hell? But if the pun loomed large and threatened to crush your spit, Azania out here trying to tie it back to the game. It's okay, I like they say. Oh my god. How do we get to eggs? How do we get to eggs? I hate all of you. I actually hate all of you. That was my fault. I should be proud of you. I hate my life right now. I want to fight all of you so much. I want to fight all of you so much. Nah, you know what? Actually, fuck you. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh, that's fine, I guess. big as a house. How you miss? Oh my god, I'm not witty. No, I don't want that. Ooh. Don't go to him. Come to me. Yeah. Good hustle. Great hustle. Oh, that's fair, I guess. Oh no. This is a problem. Okay, you're dead. I hate y'all. Huh?
Key Nessa you da Bessa. If I had the money, then I would buy you a Tesla.
If you had the money, I wouldn't let you buy me a Tesla. Don't buy that overpriced piece of junk. Also, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 4-month resub? How are you tonight? I hope you're well. I hope things are good for you. What do you mean? Oh, sheesh. I'm just being honest. For real though. Fuck Tesla. I was like, don't buy that overpriced piece of junk. Out here with expensive ass cars for the sake of saying you got the damn thing. There should be at least one more bird. I hear it. I don't see it. I bet you it's further over. Oh yeah, it's totally further over. Baby, where are you? I thought it was dead. It's not Nessa's fault. The guns do no damage. They're just BB guns. Listen. Yeah, oh my god. Fudge that, not the egg cart. I buy it for you so you can sell it, but it'll automatically have depreciating value. I'm trying to say nobody wins here. This is dead end as hell, I remember this. Wait, what? Anna! You can't just go out here making up stuff. What are you doing? Did you ever learn about the crystal lizards? Oh, in Dark Souls 3? No, I didn't. I did not learn about the crystal lizards in DS3. Damn, they're just handing me shards, huh? I'm gonna have buku stuff to turn in. Now, let me play this save. BB, baby. Anna, you just saying stuff. Damn it, I tried to dodge forward too. There you go, friend. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Literally the point of puns, just saying stuff. That's how words work. A Tesla's good to keep you warm on a cold winter night. For all of that, I think I could just get like, honestly, literally anything else. Wonderful application of the letters and stuff. Oh, holy old blood is Bloodborne. Hey, Davey, how are you? I mean, like the equivalent of a little DS3 lizards in Bloodborne. Not like, you know. Oh, you mean oh, you mean the tiny size ones, the skull things. No, I haven't learned anything about them. I've tried to kill a couple and failed miserably. And then I got a few of them. I will trade you one slice of fake cheese for a That's so specific. What is this? What? No, one slice. All I got is a slice of American and a shoe. Can I get a Tesla? What? No. Oh. What is he doing? It's probably just American cheese. It is probably just American cheese. That sounds like it was specifically picked from the traumatic memory. Vallejo about to walk up. I got a slice of cheese and a cookie. What can I get? What? You can't get anything. This isn't no. Oh, roll into the pots? Hang on. Which pots? Huh? Not these pots.
Also 8 months in the cellar. I am starting to get vintage.
Davey, thank you so much
STD, cheers.
for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 8 months? Oh, you're talking about the vases downstairs. Azanir, you trying to get me killed? Yeah, you can make American cheese in a shoe is more useful than a Tesla. I don't know. There's a lot of pots. I'm scared. If you have a sharp cheddar, don't buy a Tesla. Just mug someone. Why are we mugging people with cheese? What is happening? Oh my lord. Oh my god. It's sharp. That's not how cheese works. Oh my gosh. This is a disaster. Chat.exe has stopped working. Please insert cheese. Cheese. Oh my god. Do I look like... I love cheese, but I also live in Switzerland, so I'm biased. It was specifically that one cheese that got burned with a lighter in all those videos about organic and inorganic cheeses. So American cheese! This is American cheese! I need 10,000 echoes. I don't feel like figuring out the rest of this mess. I'm gonna reset this area and farm. Oh my lord. Just get extra sharp cheddar and slash the tires. There you go. Why is there so much anger with regards to cheese that is happening right now? Also, don't level Vanessa. You need to go get... You need echoes. You need echoes. I hate this. I know you don't like cheese, Amelie. You've said many times that you are not a fan of the cheesins. I know a lot of people immediately are just like, how can that be? And it's like, well, I mean, it's this weird idea, right? That everyone doesn't have to like the same thing. Some people literally can't like the same thing. It's not the weirdest thing in the world. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, yeah, I don't feel like figuring this out, so I'm gonna go downstairs to Old Yharnam, and I'm just gonna go make Machine Gun Kelly upset. I'm just gonna make Machine Gun Kelly upset. I considered trying to be nice to him. I don't want to be nice to him. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna open up some popcorn and make MGK upset. Do we think we can kill Bloodstarve before tonight ends? Yeah, there's a way around getting that key. And I just don't feel like it. Like, legit, I just don't feel like it. I will gladly go out there and just farm my echoes like a good girl. And... like, I don't know what else to say except for just throw my hands up and be like... How long is left for tonight? I'm gonna end at 9:30 my time, which will be 11:30 Eastern. So we got about 40 minutes. I can go run through this area. I'm gonna piss off Machine Gun Kelly. And then we can see about Bloodstarve. I'm opening this. I think it's gonna be a close call if we make it. The question becomes, will I die to him? But we will have our friend...
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, for the hunter will taste the hunt.
Yeah, so at this stage, if you run through this entire area and you opt to not murder anyone, actually, you know what? Just for the sake of science, we're gonna do it. Just for science. Don't touch me.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless.
Nope.
As the best hunters are.
Wait. Time out. I don't know if that actually is gonna walk all the way through. If he prompts the next line, then I have to kill these people, because that means he's hostile. Oh my god.
Which is why I must stop you.
Yep, he's hostile. There's nothing I can do about it. He's hostile. Ugh, how tragique. Don't touch me, please. So he's hostile. I'm killing everything. He's hostile. I'm murdering everything. I don't feel like dealing with the gun crap. These two are just like, no, don't go there. Didn't you hear him? I think the way it's supposed to work is you're supposed to endure the gunfire and everything, and then make it to Bloodstarved, kill it, and he's like, oh, maybe you're not so bad. And it's like, why is Bloodstarved like the outlier? Yeah, it's just not worth the energy, especially considering the only thing you get out of it is he's like, oh yeah, you seem cool, and he gives you the same badge that you have to fight him and get anyway, and then a gesture. Things I did spoil for myself. There's no gesture achievement in this, so I'm just uninterested. Unlike Dark Souls 3, where there is a gesture achievement, so you have to go through all those storylines appropriately to get all your gestures. Please don't touch me ever again. Yeah, give me that. It'd be more agreeable if he wasn't trying to fill you with lead. Yes, that's kind of where I am with it. It's like, if he was trying to just make a point and was just watching you and waiting until you did kill somebody, then fine. I can 100% get behind it. But having to get through this whole area while he's shooting you, and then making it all the way to a boss to boot? Nah, I'm filing that under I'm Gucci. If only he tried to fill you with cheese and egg instead. I mean, not gonna lie, if somebody pulled up in Bloodborne and was like, hey, will you stop murdering everybody if we gave you an egg and cheese biscuit? I would probably look at them for a second and say, yeah, most likely. Yeah, I probably would consider it. If the minigun shot eggs, I would never leave this area because I love eggs. Like, I put eggs in so much stuff. Oh my Lanta! You're not wrong, Hera. That's some real big, not sure TM energy. I think he's a slow walker. Yeah, he would have came up on me if he wasn't. Yeah, like, I'm not finna deal with both of those. No. Although, on the plus side, so here's the thing that's wild, too. Here's something that happens about this that's really wild, in my opinion. Really wild. So his whole thing is that he doesn't want you to hurt the people out there. Okay, cool. But he can actually hit them himself. He can hit them. So if you're running and you're trying to just get through the area quickly, he can open fire and legitimately kill them. At which point it's like, oh, so it's cool for you to kill them, but not me. And pray tell, how does that work? Pay attention. MGK needs XP, not explanations. MGK is not interested in your logic. Machine gun hypocrites. Bro. Hey, pay attention. That's because he has terrible RNG on his D20 roll. These are things that are not my problem. Oh my lord. I know I have to go back there to where those pros are. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's those damn crows. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Damn, I have a ton of blood shards. Not you dropped one pebble. Honestly, as long as he has the machine gun pointed at me but hitting someone else, I'm not arguing with him. Twisty, you're literally the only thing with free will in that universe. They're your problem by definition. Okay. I just need y'all to stop trying to touch. Unless your sights are really fucked. I'm thinking, that's why I just stopped for a second. Alright, so the ISPs of Yharnam isn't the bestest. He does keep gunning down his little lambs. Yeah, I would say so here's what we could do. What? We could go through here. If you don't... Oh my god, you just fell down there like a freaking scrub. Anyway. So we can do one of two things now. We can go down here and proceed into the next area, which will take us towards a shortcut. Or we could try to go up and get Machine Gun Kelly. I could go either direction, to be perfectly honest. Actually, I'm going to go down here. Oh, you have things for me. I'd like to see a Chicago typewriter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this room is still real weird energy hours. But now we have that. Oh no, I have to be careful. Don't be sloppy, Vanessa. I dislike this. More insight. I hate this so much. I am sloppy incarnate. They're just either group burping or throwing puns in their language. That's my headcanon. Oh my lord. So how's the vertigo? Not great. Really? You saw me up here? How dare you? Although a lot of people caught on fire. Who are you fighting? Do you see this man down here? I was not to be perceived. Oh, I made it this time. Let's go. What's up here? The fuck is that? There's a rave going on, kind of. Twisted is in the routers, the area above the rave. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. So the question becomes, who can I bait over here? There's still stress from their encounters in the previous save file. Obviously. Alright, let's go down here and possibly die. Whoa, that shoulder check, bro. Watch yourself. I'm gonna kill you because you're like... You're literally in your own world. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Get burnt up. Come this way. Please? Please? Oh, hey, it's Javon. How's Javon? I hope you're having a good eve thus far. God, I'm like coated in nonsense. Bro, upstairs. Gots to stop soon, TM. Oh my... Shut up. I like multiplayer massages. That was so much. Do I just leave this man? I think I do. He can just, you know, kind of scream on his idle own. I'm not interested. You can stay up there and have a good life. Oh God, crows. Are we done? Freaking birds. When your drip got that trip. You're not wrong, Azania, because we are literally coated. Like, your girl needs a shower badly. I abandoned a murder trial on the programs because it was a lot, and now we're here. Oh no. Oh no. You're allowed to live, bring a message to the others. This will happen to them too. I need to put that in my notebook for online players, being like, listen, you're gonna keep dying. Just accept it. And I believe that's my shortcut. Yes, it is. So we're going to bamf back. Yeah, we're gonna bamf back. The save point should be showers. Actually, you know what? We are gonna bamf back. Because I need 10k for that key, but I also have a boss, words elude me. I also have a boss down here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just level. I'm gonna go ahead and just level. I can do the 10k off stream because I think farming is so like abysmally boring. With the exception of you're doing stuff right now. Well, we got 23 minutes, and literally we are a stone throw outside of Blood Starved. I think we can do it. Blood is cleaned on fast travel. I know, but still. It's one of those things where it's just like you're traveling around and it's like, when's the last time you touched a save point and you're literally just coded and you're like, dog, I don't know. I could not tell you.
Hunter, what is it? Very well, let me...
We could go try to get Machine Gun Kelly. I'm off to like go feel miserable and hope I can still get some 4 hours of sleep. I believe in you, Amelie. You can do it. You got it. I hope that you rest well. Actually, I would prefer doing that.
Farewell.
Thanks, boo! Did I grab? I am so bad about this. Oh. Damn. You just broke that girl's necklace, huh? Sure hate to see that. Gonna munch on those. Gonna munch on those too. And then let's see if this did anything. I think I can level up my, oh shit, those were books. Sorry. And I can't level it. Oh wow, I have 18. And now I'm on Twin Blood. Okay. Okay. We're in fantastic shape. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Alright, back to old Yharnam. You're a hacking monster part with an oversized serrated razor blade? 10 minutes into Bloodborne is like coming back from a 3-day festival in a waterlogged field. Ugh. Blech. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. I hate it so much. Although I feel pretty good overall, because even if we don't get Blood Starved, we're almost caught up to where we were before my file was killed. So that's great. We did 20 hours of content in about 5. These are the gains that I like to see. Oh, thank you, friend. Time for a speed run. I think I'll have to ask Goes on Ghost. I think the typical speedrun marker is sub 4 hours. I think it's sub 4. I'm heading in. That cheesecake practice slice did me in. Oh yeah, you got the sugar coma going. Have a good rest. I'm glad you got to enjoy some delicious cheesecake. Oh no. Oh no. Nessa's making sloppy pathing. Oh, thanks! I like all of that. A little bit better pathing now. Listen to him. Machine Gun Kelly's up there having a field day, y'all. And he just shot someone. What flavor cheesecake? Yeah, FromSoft games are usually easier the second time through. You just know so much more. Yeah, and so like since I lost all my information on this first one, now it's like blasting through it. I'm like, oh, okay. How do these men keep following me? 80% is apparently 20 minutes. That doesn't surprise me. There's probably, on a sub 20-minute run, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of exploits and glitching. On a non-glitched run, I know it's sub 4 hours. Hello, Machine Gun Kelly. Woo! Woo! Whoa! I forgot you had that. Oof! The guy hit. Oh! Oh! Oof, the gun hurts. Oof. Yeah, but look at how his health has not moved. Sir, I just need you to fall off. Oh, stop shooting me. That implies that you want me to fight you, and I don't want that. Oh, so close, yet so far. Sir, you keep going the wrong way. Oh, the gun! Stop going that way! At the rate we going, I'm gonna wind up fighting you. Yeah, you're right, I'm not. You are absolutely correct. I am not gonna fight you. Fuck! Alright, listen. I'm just leaving. How about that? Do you think that's fair? Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I should just leave. 'Cause you're not being cooperative and you're sucking up my drinks. And I dislike that. Oh wait, those are from the release bugged version. 80% current patch is like 22 minutes? Yeah, that still sounds like it's glitches and stuff. And I don't need you to backseat me on how to play because we're just replaying stuff. Ask him nicely. Yeah, he's very rude. Alright, check this out, bro. Wow, that does like nothing. I learned that just now. You know, I just want you to fall off. Because last time you did this, you just dashed back 3 times and you just did it. And it was great. It was wonderful. But what you're doing right now is just making me sad. You're just making me sad. And I don't like being sad when I'm playing my FromSoft games. I'm almost tempted to just go ahead and take an L. Because I'd rather just take L's than use all my blood vials. Help me help you. I'm saying, Arcrat. Damn! That throw, though, was intense. And I think they fixed this. Because I know this is another strat people have where they're like, you might be able to bait him off the ladder. And he's not going for it. Machine Gun Kelly. Do the log off. Oh my lord. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna die. You can have mollies. Eat mollies, my dude. I'm just sitting there like, but what if I just want to eat your badge? What about that? Oh no, I'm being... Fenris, thank you so much for the raid. I'm in the process of cheesing this game right now. Woo! And by cheesing it, I mean trying to die. Thank you. I want to say, please hit me. Hello, everyone from Fenris' stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. We do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And tonight we're playing some Bloodborne. We're trying to catch up on a file that we lost all of our information on. How was your stream? How was... Oh gosh, you were playing Mario Kart. Why are you trying to end friendships? Also, this is purposely why I spent my echoes. Because I knew if I lost 2K, I'd be like, oh, I don't fucking care. Losing 9K though, I would have cared just a little bit. Alright, let's just go back to him. Let's go back to him. Oh my gosh. Kelly! Kelly, I just need you to fall off like you did that one night. It was real good. It was real cool. It was when you fell off and it was great. Alright, I'm trying to focus on my pathing now. Good lord, I'm getting to that point where I know where I'm going for everything. This scares me. Wait, he respawned? No, Fenris, I lost my file. I lost my file. So, the TLDR again is... Remember how my PS4 was running kind of slow? We went to go clean out the fans, and that killed it. So I had to actively hard reset my PS4. So we started Bloodborne over. So tonight is a brand new file, but we made it back to MGK. Yeah, we made it back to MGK, so I'm not too salty about it. Alright, listen, sir. See, you're so close every time. No, see, you're supposed to back up. You're supposed to back up. I'm not gonna use my health on you. Oh, so now you're Daddy Gassy.
I should think
there.
You still have dreams.
I'd be as salty as the ocean. So, Lenardium, I'm not salty because the kind of things I've been letting people know... Oh, thank you so much, Lucky. The kind of things I've been letting people know is that we still just started a brand new file tonight, and we did 20 hours worth of content from the first playthrough in a single stream. So I'm not particularly upset about it. I'm upset that I lost all of my files for a lot of my games. I'm upset about that, for sure. But I got to keep all my trophies, so that was kind of like a little bit of respite. You know? Like, if I would have lost my 250-hour Persona file and my Platinum, oh yeah, I would have been big time shitty. Real big shitty. Sir, can you not? But because I got to at least keep all my documentation, I'm good. And you know, I feel like my hard drive on my my PS4 isn't too upset about it either. Because, you know, it got all that space back. So yeah, it is what it is. We at least didn't lose, like, if I would have lost my file at, like, you know, hour 40 or 50, real talk, I probably would have been like, I'll just tell y'all how it turns out. Oh shit, he can climb up! I thought that was just a problem! I'm hoping it's working better. Oh, it's working way better, Fenris. It's working significantly better. It's booting up faster, it's loading faster, it's not getting stuck on screens, it's not saying it's having issues. Yeah, we're in much better shape. Sir? Oh my god, I almost bullied him off. I almost bullied him off. So about that part where we said don't rush him, I can 100% rush him. But yeah, it's working a lot better. It's doing a lot better. And if he's gonna throw a Molotov, I can bully him off, I think. I'm okay with that plan. I'm good at bullying. Do I think I can kill Bloodstarved still? Maybe. I love making them fall off the ladder. I tried to do that earlier and he wasn't having it. And that's how he died the first time, was he fell off the ladder, so to speak. It's always funny. Yeah, watching them fall is the best. It's like, nah, you can go away. Just leave. But I might try to just bully him off. I'm getting this pathing down really solid though. How far had you gotten in your run before the file was lost? Maybe about 10 minutes after this, to be honest. Because my last file before everything got lost, I dropped off Machine Gun Kelly, I killed his friend, please don't touch me. And then I killed Bloodstarved Beast, and then I ended stream. And then off stream, I have found the forested area. Oh no. There we go. Off stream, I found the forested area. I was right outside. I'll go ahead and say it. I was right outside with Biker Amelia. And then I had a door open because I killed Bloodstarved Beast. So we're literally like not far from where my file got lost at all. Oh. Whew, that gun is serious though.
I should think you
I can bully you
dreams.
off. I can bully you off.
The next time you dream, give some thought.
Bloodstarved can be such a wall for a lot of people. Nice job. I have mixed feelings about... Okay, so this is going to be a spicy take that might be coming in. I have mixed feelings about declaring bosses walls in these games because I feel like it sets up this really weird expectation, because that kind of happened to me when I was in Dark Souls 3, where people kind of, when I was on my way to Abyss Watchers, all of a sudden everyone wanted to pull up about how, oh, this is a wall, this is a hard boss, this is where a lot of people stop, and blah, 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 blah. And so it kind of sets this expectation, one, for the player, that, oh no, this may be like something that keeps me from completing the game, right? But then it also, two, makes this weird ass, that was my fault entirely. That's fine. It kind of, too, makes this really weird-ass dynamic when things then go either according to plan or not according to plan. Because when it goes according to plan, I feel like the person who's constantly dying has this kind of nagging voice in the back of their head about how they told you so, and it just feels really disheartening. But then when it doesn't go according to plan, which is what happened with me specifically, because I got Abyss Watchers on the first attempt, it then becomes this really weird dynamic. Yeah, and then I breeze through the boss. Then it becomes this really weird dynamic where people are almost like disappointed, if not angry, that I didn't die. And I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say or do to that. Like, is there a correct answer? Am I supposed to like... I'm not sure. Like, even when it was my... Oh, baby. Oh, Jesus. We were doing so well with the pot. Now we're not doing so well with the pot. And it just, but even if that wasn't the case, SJ, it just, for me personally, it kind of really builds this weird dynamic and expectation. You know? I mean, we high-key watch people come undone when it happened. Yes. Yes. And that's what I mean. And it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say or do to that after a certain point. You know, what am I supposed to do? And I think it's because there's this perception, especially around FromSoft games, where it's just like, if it was hard for like the overwhelming majority of people, then it has to be hard for like you as well. And it's like, sure, I guess.
I should think you
Damn it.
have dreams.
I didn't dodge forward. That's fine. Only lost one profile. I literally played the game by watching the patterns of the boss and I won. I don't understand. And there's other things too that it kind of becomes this really weird thing as well, with when you look at it from different game aspects too. Like Dark Souls 3, I did really well in. I'm doing pretty well in this, but I also am about to be in uncharted territory because I'm being stubborn now. I just want Machine Gun Kelly to die. And I don't know, like I'm just a very patient person when it comes to stuff like that. Now, granted, some of y'all have also sat in my stream when I do puzzle games, and it's suffering. It's straight up, asshole. It's suffering. Yeah, it's that part, Hiberius. It's, oh, almost messed up. It's exactly that part. Like, different walls are gonna affect different people. And people are gonna be good at what they're good at, and not so good at what they're not so good at. And that's not like a slight on person A, B, or C. That's just, that's people being people. There's plenty of games out there that I am not great at. It just so happens that I discovered on stream that the FromSoft games are not one of them. I really just want you to die, dude. I want you to die so that we can all... What the actual hell was that? Hey, Sheiks! Especially weird with how varied builds can be and how some builds can the fuck? Can struggle with something which is trivial for others. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel that way about a lot of RPGs in general. Because SJ's sitting in chat and he played, Tales of Symphonia with me, and can tell you firsthand, things where the game is like, this is a challenge, I'm like, I mean, I guess. I bullied you off, I don't care! I don't care, we both died? I think we both died? We'll find out in a second. Like I said, I knew I could bully him off. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna bully him. Oh. And see, it's stuff like that too. Like, that's why I also dislike when it comes to, that's why I also dislike when it comes to FromSoft games, the idea of having things like death counters and wanting to keep track of how many times you die, because I'm just like, I don't know what that's supposed to be meaningful of. I don't know who's supposed to care about that. I am uninterested in counting how often I die, and I am more interested in seeing progress in the game. You know? And he's dead. And I am less interested in being like, oh, this took me, you know, 16 tries to do, and more interested in someone being like, I learned the patterns and I figured out what I needed to do to actually secure the kill. Yeah, we can go to sleep well tonight. Machine Gun Kelly dead. You done tackled him off the edge. Listen, if me having to go with him is what it took, then goddammit, that's what I'll do. To where did his echoes land? You know, I'm going to go retrieve those. I doubted at first during Symphonia and was happily proven wrong every single time. And literally the only time, hold on. Literally the only time I wound up being right was a fight that neither of us had done before. Yeah, because we did like the floors. And it was like, oh, the floor is fine. And we were like, oh, you'll lose health every time and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh man, all of that sucks. And we blasted through the floors. The floors was hardly the issue. But then we got to that boss and... Bruh. I listened to a podcast where someone said they were streaming Dark Souls with an internet internalization meter that he would bump each time he felt more in sync with the game and would drop it down whenever the game reminded him he was getting cocky. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And I feel like that's that was kind of along the lines of what I was talking about with me and doing decent in Bloodborne out the gate. Is that I am a very, very, very aggro kind of player. Like, if you step up to me, I will probably not back down. That's fair. Those are fair. God damn it. I'm not supposed to have a fucking friend. Okay, now you don't have a friend. Back to this. You right. We both needed a snack. Come back over here where I can see you though. Oh, that was boo-boo. Ooh, he tried to fucking hit me. Down. Why do you have so many friends? He had all flavors of friends in this fight, and I hate it. Oh, cool. And that's perfectly timed. So let's go ahead and clean up in this area, and then we're going to go home and end the stream. Asshole. Anyway, I'm really glad that Soulsborne games don't have a visible death counter. I am too! Like I said, I really, really, really strongly dislike the culture around, so how many tries did that take you? Or how many attempts was that? Or how many times have you died? I honest to goodness, I don't fucking care. My interest is, are you having fun? Yes, no. Are you having fun? Oh, you are? Okay, then why does the rest matter? I really dislike the invisible death counter in Sekiro. Invisible death counter in Sekiro. I feel like, am I forgetting something? I might be forgetting something. Can't ever be too safe. Dragon Rod is sort of a death counter. Oh yeah, and it has a random chance to proc. It's RNG driven on top of that. I forgot all about that. Yeah, in retrospect, I feel like keeping my counts for Sekiro and even Dragon Warrior monsters might have been on the wrong side of cheeky. Might not do it for Crash 1. I feel, honestly, after a certain bit, that it starts kind of taking a toll on you as a player. Because you start looking at that counter as a way to be like, oh, so I'm not doing well. Even if you know you're doing cheeky. You're doing just cash money. You're closer. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big time problem. Alright, it's less of a problem. Don't you ever in your life touch me like that again. I've never seen this room before. We like to explore. That's another reason I don't like the whole aspect of, but have you done the try-hard stuff yet? Because I like to explore, I like to roam around, and you know, it's like Celeste says, part of dying is part of the entire experience. How many tries does it even really capture how long it took you to figure out how to get through the encounter? Some people, myself included, just literally are not dexterous enough to apply your mechanical knowledge to the dexterity checks the game throws your way. I guess it depends on what you have the death counter for, like training for a deathless run or whatever. I feel like Celeste did a good job with it because it was there, but then they also kind of put it in like raw text. Hey, this is not a bad thing. Can you please like move slightly faster? You tried to hit me when I wasn't even talking to you. Get out of my face. Real big Karen energy. Real big Karen energy. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for stream. Have a good night. Alright, not a problem, Base. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your stream. I like to use a death counter when I know I'm not going to do well, and I like to make a fun game out of it. And see, that works well for you then. That works beautifully. I just, even when I was playing Dark Souls 3, there were moments where I had to get, like, kind of, for lack of better phrasing, bitchy about it. I had to get a little bitchy about it. Because it was one of those things where it's just like, I just am playing the game. Just pushing the buttons and doing the stuff. You know? Just pushing them buttons. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're a poison boy. I don't like you. How dare you juke me? You are juking me and I don't appreciate that. I know DS3 clicked for me when I realized death is no problem to solve rather than a punishment for not playing well enough. Okay, I remember that. You got that. Yeah, I think with the exception of Bloodstarved Beast, we're back up to snuff, to be perfectly honest. Don't touch me. Oh god, I'm disoriented to shit. Can you just chill out for a second? Oh, I know where I'm at. Why are you all the way up here? Y'all are overzealous. Annoying. Always up in my business. Please leave me alone. What, are you down here too? Oh god. What the hell was that? Another thing that's really nice, kind of going off of what Eldritch and Sheiks are talking about. Another thing that, honestly speaking, is really nice about the Soulsborne games is that oftentimes there's multiple ways to do something, right? So if you're on a boss somewhere and you're getting your shit bodied, there might be something else that you can do elsewhere that allows you that freedom to actually go forth and get better at, like, your stats and everything else. Case in point, when you get into the first area where you can choose between a pathing that goes to Crystal Sage or a pathing that goes to Abyss Watchers. If you're having big time issues with Abyss Watchers, you might have an easier time with Crystal Sage. And you can get to them from the same generalized locations. But then, like, you have the things that are kind of your hard gates. So you can't get to, what are those assholes? Deacons. You can't get to Deacons without doing Crystal Sage. So if your problem is Crystal Sage, and you can't do that or Abyss Watchers, then you can still go out and farm in those earlier areas, and even look at other things that you may not have explored to find additional items and get additional things going. Something I've been learning even still with this game is the fact that it is beneficial for you to literally search everything. Search everything. I missed Eileen my first time around because I didn't think there would be anything of value in breaking vases. And literally, you break them and you see a whole different doors open now. So yeah, there's a lot going on with it. There's a lot going on with it, and it's actually, I personally feel it's kind of nice. Alright, let's prep for tomorrow, yeah? Who's got that good poison resistance? Gassy? Daddy Gassy has the best poison resistance? Yeah, he has the best poison resist. Neato. Neato. Oh, that hat's so ugly. But that's fine. It's fine. I want the poison resist for boss tomorrow. I still like watching others play it because they're good at it. Yo, watching high-level players is super fun, too. I love watching Goes on Ghost streams. They make me super happy because they're dope. 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have 9? Okay. Cool. Fashionborn is power. Correct. Accurate. Let's see. I'm the person that starts a side quest and then continues steps more side quests and never finishes all of them until I've accepted too many and spend like 3 hours completing all the ones I started. It's me. It's me. I know someone who suffered from depression and suicidal thoughts, and the Soulsborne games helped her because of how they romanticize failure and for them to normalize the concept of death. Daddy Gassy. Hey, you have, his name is Gassy, Gasci. Okay. If you're going to bring his name into the picture, please make sure that the bougie is in place. It's Daddy Gassy with a CI. Father Gassy. Alright, let's go ahead and do one more spot check. Forgive me. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You will be forgiven this time. It is not a problem. It is not a problem. I wish I had more fire paper. Not gonna front. Doing some prep for tomorrow. Actually, I want that to be here, that to be here. And then what we're gonna do is we go back down through the shortcut and we head down the stairs. How has stream been so far? It's been really good. I'm super happy with how much we were able to turn the final loss around into a big time W. We turned it into a really big W. Gucci Gassy. God, I look like a fucking dusty black Indiana Jones. Or no, like a ugly Sherlock Holmes. Oh God, I'm Shanice Holmes. Send that spelling. Gasquet. This is the worst timeline, Avon rep. You like a bounty hunter, but the kind where they know they're gonna betray the rest of the bounty hunters? Shanice Holmes is more interesting than Sherlock any day. Shanice Holmes will cut you. And then look you in the face and be like, you did it to yourself. Alright. Yep, I am going to get out of here now. We're gonna get out of here. Let's see if I can break it. I did break it, as expected. But that's fine, because you'll still hear the music. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. We did, like I said, 20 hours of content in about 5 hours of time. I'm gonna mark that as a W. Dislike the whole thing where, you know, we're still kind of laggy, but it is what it is. Also, it's probably this time actually my... What is this? There's something that has my sweet bean email on it. Explain! Oh, okay, it's Final Fantasy 14. Never mind. Oh, hey, Fire Emblem 3 Houses on Games Done Quick. Oh my god, again with these eggs. Again with these eggs. Oh yeah, speedrunners are wild too. By the way, their current timing for 3 Houses completed on GDQ is 1.5 hours. Speedrunners are wild. Wild. Oh, there it is. There it is. That works beautifully because that means we're going to throw on some tunes. And let's get out of here. What's their dono total? They're at 1.46 million doll hairs to help out the fantastic people over at Doctors Without Borders. If you're not familiar with Doctors Without Borders, they are a fantastic organization that is focused on humanitarian efforts and also specifically focusing on medical in third world countries and making sure that people have access to things like COVID vaccines. That's a lot of doll hairs. Sure is. Sure is. Alright. What's Cypher doing? Oh, she's doing WitcherCon. She's doing WitcherCon. There's a con? There's a con for Witcher? I learned that just now. It looks awesome. Do y'all want to go to WitcherCon? Is that where y'all want to hang out? They released a Witcher Season 2 trailer for Netflix. Ah, that explains a lot. I can see this actual level in Brave Prince of Musashi. I can literally see this level. God, I want to play that again. No, not the dance segment. Oh, the dance segment. God, I hated her. And it was all based on like your controller pad, and she would bounce on the shape and you had to memorize it. It was a Simon Says game. We're gonna close out with one more song. And then I gotta do commercials! I gotta do commercials! Oh no, they don't have my favorite track! I hate that! Worst album. That's fine. Did someone run commercials? Do I have to run commercials? It's fine if I do. Oh shit, we're not going to WitcherCon. WitcherCon just ended. Okay, good. I just missed them. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go hang out with Technic. Rerun? Thank you so much. So yes, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. Yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow doing Bloodstarved Beast, as you do. We will bring Alfred with us, because Alfred is our good friend and our bean. He's our tank. He's our tank. And then after we do Bloodstarved, we're going to try and pick up where we left off. I might actually go through and try to clear out, get that 10,000 Echo Key, and take care of all of that stuff. Take care of all the things that we had before, because we're about finished. Alfred is a good bean, and we adore him. We think that he is a good person. Specifically when he tanks Bloodstarved Beast and just lets him do the poison gas all over him, and not me. I like not being poisoned. It's really great. Very fantastic. Highly recommend that you're not poisoned, because my Lanta does it feel real heckin' dang good. So, thank you so much everyone for bearing through technical issues and everything else. And I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain, and that's 12 p.m. Eastern for everybody else. Unless you're Pacific, at which point it's 9 a.m. And if you're Central, that's 11 a.m. Make sure you bring your snacks, have some water. We'll do all the stretches and stuff, and I'll see you then. Snacks!